Hello. This is like diabolical. I just need to throw these out. Hello. Hello, everybody. Give me 1 second. How are you? I'm okay. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm blowing my nose. Yeah, I'm pretty sick. I'm fucked up. Okay. Your nose isn't red, yeah. I haven't been blowing it as much, or trying to wipe it as much, but I came in here to get a cough drop. I was gonna get one that I had out in the kitchen, but they're old, and the paper like melted to the candy. And then my throat was like being closed up by mucus, so I just had to come in here and grab one. Hi. Pads. Hi, everybody. Oh my god. It's been like 10 gazillion years since I went live. Make sure you guys like the live and subscribe. I have this huge thing of laundry here that we're gonna go through. If I can drag it. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I got it. Hello. Welcome in. Ever since I made that video of me saying that I was sick, I've been rocking the tank tops recently because it's just been pretty warm here, but also like having a fever and stuff. I've been literally wearing nothing. You guys know that naturally I am always very cold. Like, I could be sitting here if if everything was normal, I would be sitting here and I'd be like, I'm cold, like I'm freezing, and my fingers and my nose would be cold, and like I'd be shivering with like a sweater on. Because usually I'm always rocking like, sweatpants or leggings and like a sweater or something, but recently, dude, I have been wearing nothing but tank tops and underwear. But right now, obviously, I'm in a tank top and shorts, and how am I? I'm gonna be really honest, this is the best that I've been feeling since being sick, and that's why I wanted to go live and chit chat with y'all and kind of tell y'all what's going on. But hi. Also, my hair is a mess. Don't mind. Just don't mind. Okay? Don't mind. But yeah, this is the best that I've been feeling. I got really, really sick, dude. Like, I had every single element except for throwing up. That was the one thing that, I pray to God that I was not doing. I did feel very nauseous, but I did not get, like, I wasn't yakking up anything, thank God, because, again, I was everything under the sun. I had a fever, dehydrated. I genuinely thought I was gonna die in that bed. So, like, I felt like absolute shit. I didn't play Overwatch. I didn't pick up my Switch. Like, I didn't come out here and sit with my plushies. Like, I didn't do any of that. I was literally bedridden, like, not feeling good. But I had this huge box here, as I showed earlier. I didn't even do any laundry. No laundry, no nothing. Like, when I tell you everything in my life just stopped moving, like, stopped. I didn't do anything when I got sick. So, yeah. There was dishes out the wazoo. There was fucking shit all over the floor. Didn't do laundry until today. So you can imagine the pile of laundry that I have to go through. But, yeah. Not fun. And I still have a horrendous cough, so bear with that. Hi. Hi. I'm 26. I'm pretty sure I literally put my age in the description of the video today. Can you not read? Hi. I have a cough too. Dude, mine sounds so bad. My friends kept calling me the iPad kid. Like, whenever I was hanging out with my friends, because there'd be some nights, you know, I would be up to it. So, like, I would call my friends and just chit-chat with them and hang out or whatever. But there's, you know, a hot moment where I wasn't even hanging out with my friends, or at least, like, talking to them. Like, I would text them, but that's, like, about it. And usually me and my friends will talk, like, every night, but I couldn't do it, dude. Like, I was just so fucking sick. I mean, I still am sick, but, like, you know what I mean? Hi, everybody. But yeah, so I guess I can get on into it, unless you guys think I should wait for more people to join in. I did start the live like 8 minutes ago, but you'll take me to St. George Hospital, London, for the best treatment in the world. Yeah, right. No doctor wants to do their job anymore. I swear, I shit you not. And this isn't just like in my area, in my state. Like, this is all over the United States. Like, no doctor or nurse like actually wants to do their job anymore. And I know it's becoming a huge problem because they're not able to make as much off of the insurance, so like they don't care about you anymore. But like, fuck, dude, they didn't do jack shit for me. Are you ill? This is the best I've felt in a hot minute. You've been away for quite some time. Yeah. I did make a couple posts, so if you guys are just joining, hi, make sure you guys like the live, subscribe, drop a super chat or a donation to the PayPal, Venmo, Cashapp, because I need it. Anyway, yeah, if you guys have seen on my page, I made a couple videos about, you know, being sick and stuff. Yeah, that has been, okay, so keep in mind, when I made those videos, I was already sick beforehand, okay? I was sick before that. That day that I made those videos was probably, like, the worst day. The worst day. That day and the next day after it, oh my god, dude. That was the day that I thought I was, like, on my deathbed. Was when I made those videos and when I posted them. Yeah, I felt like complete shit. But if you guys are wondering how I got sick or whatever, so the person that I'm currently living with was sick, okay? He had like a very minor cold, like nothing major, okay? Now, mind you, he has a different, you know, immune system than I do. and that is quite evident. But this guy, you know, little cold, little sniffle here and there. Hi everybody, hi, welcome in. Little cold, little sniffle, whatever. Couple days go by, he's over it. May 13th, so that night, May 13th, I start coughing, like continually coughing. I'm like, damn. Get a lot of phlegm in my throat. I'm starting to have acid reflux, feel like ass. I'm like, great, you gave me your sickness, thank you. Which, mind you, he didn't experience any of the stuff that I got, but I don't have a great immune system. So whenever somebody around me gets sick, I'm gonna get hit like a Mack truck, okay? And that's what happened. So he was, you know, a little sicky poo. And what happens to me? Oh, full-blown everything. Headache, fluid in my head, sore throat, stuffy and runny nose, coughing, you know, can't breathe, congestion, like, just everything, you know? And then I start to lose smell and taste. I start to lose an appetite. I didn't eat for the longest time. And he couldn't get me to eat either. I would maybe have like 1 or 2 bites of something, and then I would just like feel really, really sick. And again, thank God that I didn't puke, because I probably would have ended up in the hospital, because I wasn't drinking either. Like, nothing was appealing to me. No water, no ginger ale, no apple juice, no food, no nothing. I didn't want any of it. I just felt so sick. So that was going on for a little bit, and then I started to spike a fever. So for a little bit I was at 99.8, and then one day I started feeling hot. You know, I was like, okay, I'm hot, like, put on the fan. And then that's when you know, because like the end table started to get messy, which you guys know I'm very OCD, very clean. Tables started to get messy. I was leaving shit out. I didn't really care. No hygiene, like, I was, you could tell. And like, he would even say, hey, let's go like get some chicken. You want some chicken tenders? Because yeah, you know, a girl loves her chicken tenders. Couldn't eat it. Didn't want it. I didn't even want to look at it. And yeah, that's how you know I'm hella sick. Like, I couldn't even finish a chicken tender. I had to throw it away. Like, that's pretty bad. So yeah, and then, you know, starting to get hot, whatever. Check my temperature. Thank God he had a thermometer. Check my temperature. I'm 105. Okay. From there, I just keep going up. I go to 101. I go to 102. I'm kind of plateauing at 102, but it's like 102.5, 102 point, you know. So I'm still like increasing. At this point, I have to lock in, okay? Because I don't want to go to the hospital. I don't want to do anything. So what does your girl do? I start cranking on the AC. I turn on the fans. I'm undressed head to toe, completely naked, okay? I'm dripping sweat, like dripping off of me. I don't feel good. I start to try and eat some crackers. I start to drink water. And I'm like kind of forcing myself to eat and drink because I didn't want to, but I knew that if I didn't, you know, I was going to dehydrate. Like, it just wasn't going to be good. So then I do that. And then throughout the day, I have chills. So, sorry. You're going to hear my cough. Also, I haven't talked this much in a hot minute, so I might be out of breath. But yeah, so I do that, and I feel a little bit better, but then I have the chills. So I'm, like, going in and out of, like, you know, the chills and, like, consciousness, because when I have the chills, like, obviously, your body's, like, trying to fight off the fever and fight off infection. So I'm sitting under the covers. I don't move for, like, 3 hours straight. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like shivering for 3 hours. And at the time I was on my phone with my friends. So they were like trying to distract me and like talk to me. Cause like that shit gets to you after a while. And I knew like I probably should like get up and move and whatever, but I just couldn't. Like I was frozen. I was frozen. Sitting there doing this while I'm like hot and dying, but at the same time like I'm cold and horrible. So then after that, I was like, you know what? I think it's time we go to the doctor's. So I call and I make an appointment, and I'm able to get in at the urgent care right down the road. And I was having, if you guys remember, I wanted to make a dentist appointment, and I couldn't because like no dentist offices near me take my insurance anymore. They all dropped off my insurance, so I was like, okay, great. Is that going to be the same for the doctor? Thankfully, it wasn't. I was able to get into urgent care. They took my insurance, but you could definitely tell the reason why they took my insurance, because they have like no sympathy. No sympathy. They don't give a fuck. But it's fine, whatever. I don't give a fuck because I can just give it right, like, I can just give attitude right back, like, I don't care. I'm loving that cough for me. But, and I've had this cough the entire time, by the way. It won't go away. But anyway. So, finally go to the doctor. Sitting in the doctor's office. They make me fill out forms on my phone. And when I went to the doctor, I was still pretty warm, I was still, now I did get my temperature to go down. And then the next day when I went to the doctor, I was able to keep my fever down, which is good. However, I was still warm. Like I was still sweating, still warm. So I literally left an imprint in the chair that I was sitting in the waiting room because of how hot I was. And they made me sit in there. And now I made an appointment, okay? Made an appointment so that when I walk in, I'm ready to go. They're ready to see me because I told them all my symptoms and shit. Like, this is serious. Like, I'm fucking dying, okay? But I have to go in and I sit down, fill out the forms, whatever. And then after I fill out the forms, which I could have done at home since it was on my phone, everything was electronic, whatever. She then takes me in the back room, and I see the nurse. I tell her everything that's going on. She takes my blood pressure. I have high blood pressure, so that's fun. That's fun, awesome, amazing. Which I kind of already knew that. My family has like high blood pressure. Well, my grandparents do, so yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, high blood pressure, and it was a lot higher, and she got it to come down, which is good. Took my temperature. My temperature was the lowest it's ever been. It was 99.1 when I was sitting in there. But I felt hot. I felt very hot. I mean, my shirt was soaked. My appointment was in the afternoon. It was around like 12:10. But yeah, get in there. Nurse, she was okay. The person at the front desk, she had attitude up the wazoo. Whatever. Get in the room, the nurse, she was okay. You definitely could tell, like, she did not give a fuck about her job. She did not want to be there. Fair. So fair. Get it. But no sympathy. As soon as I see the doctor, he comes in with a mask, and he's like, so what's going on? I try to give him the lowdown. He kind of cuts me off, and he says, we need to run an x-ray on your chest. I'm like, and he runs out the room. Like, he darts out the room. And all he did was, like, come in, and he looked at my ear, and then he, like, heard my chest. Because I was a lot more congested before than now. And then he says that shit, and he runs out the room. I'm like, the fuck? Like, can you not sit down and, like, talk to me? And, like, there was no communication. There was literally nothing. He says I need an x-ray, runs out the room. Then the x-ray man, which the x-ray man was the nicest fucking guy. And he's a little cutie patootie too. He comes in and he's like, hey, we're gonna go back and do your x-ray. I was like, okay, bet. I got you, buddy. So we go in and he's, asking me, what's your name, date of birth, why you're here, what do you need this x-ray for, all that shit. I tell him. He was actually very, like, chill and normal. Didn't give me attitude, was trying to, like, lighten the mood, It was a nice change in pace compared to all the other nurses in there. But, I go, and I do take the x-ray, because at first I was like, why the fuck do I need an x-ray? Like, why are you running out the room saying I need an x-ray? Why can't you just, like, tell me what's going on? You're the fucking doctor. But then, obviously, I'm texting my friends, I'm texting my mom, and my mom is the same way I am. She doesn't have an immune system either. She actually has an immune disorder. She has, like, a disease. She's got Hashimoto's. And I don't have that because we already tested for that. But she was giving me the lowdown, I should get the x-ray because they're going to test for pneumonia, which I thought I had. I thought I had pneumonia because, dude, I was dying. Yes, the nurses were rude as fuck. Fuck them. Anyway. Like, they're just, like, have no sympathy, very attitude, like, they just don't want to be there. So, I'm talking to my mom, and I'm like, okay, I'll get the x-ray. So, he comes in, grabs me, gotta do the x-ray, so I take off all my stuff, like, all my, my top parts, and I put on this, like, little gown, I'm tying it in the back, whatever, and then they make you stand, so, like, there's, like, 2 little rooms, and, like, the one room, like, it's divided, so, like, when you walk in, there's, like, this little desk area, and then, like, a little window, and then you keep walking, and then there's, like, the equipment, and, why are you telling me to stop talking, the fuck? Anyway, I'm explaining what happened, you dingus, but, there's the x-ray, like, equipment, so I had to stand up to the panel, get a little x-ray, whatever. I'm coughing. Well, you're gonna hear the coughing. This is the best I've ever sound. And the coughing just comes along with whatever I got. Anyway. So I, did the front, and then he made me do the sides, so, like, I had to put my hands on this bar, and they took, a little picture of my, my lungs. But yeah, so, took a picture of my lungs, everything like that. Also, I took throat cultures and, like, different tests and stuff, so we did COVID, strep, and flu, and then I also did pneumonia, so, right there. Okay, all of the cultures that I did, nose, throat, whatever, they all came back negative. No strep, no COVID, no flu. Okay, great, awesome. Took the x-ray. There's no pneumonia. Okay, great. So we're like, what the fuck do I have? What do I have? So we take, basically he comes in, he says, you're all clear. Basically gonna give you what you've been taking, which is Mucinex, whatever. Gives me Mucinex, and then he gives me these pearls. They're called benzonate, whatever. And doctors and other people will call them pearls. Basically, it helps with the cough. I'll take them at night if I need them, but I'm not, like, taking them regularly because I don't want to, like, restrict my coughing because I've been coughing up a lot of mucus. I've been coughing up, like, the infection, and it's, like, these huge balls of, like, yellow and green, like, nasty gunk, and when I suppress my cough, I'm keeping that infection in there, so I'm not gonna do it. I haven't been taking them as much. I only take the benzos if I need them. So at night I'll take it. That way I'll be able to sleep. But during the day I try not to take it. But yeah, all he gave me for medication was the pearls and Mucinex. The fuck? So, I am taking the Mucinex regularly. Okay, I am taking that. But I have already been taking that. So before I went to the doctor, I was taking Mucinex, Motrin, Tylenol. You guys should see. I should do like a little medication haul because it truly is a medication haul. Like the amount of medication that I got from the dollar store, but also from like, the doctors and shit, like it's a lot. So yeah, I have been on rotation of Mucinex, the pearls, Motrin, Tylenol, all that stuff. I feel like the best combination has been the Motrin and the Mucinex. Yes, I did have a fever of 102, and this was before I went to the doctor. Now, after I went to the doctor, so, feeling like shit, don't want to do anything. My head is pounding on either side, like right here. And I just come home, sleep. The next day is when we go and get the more Mucinex and stuff because they sent it to the wrong pharmacy. Okay. I wanted it sent to a pharmacy that I was aware of, like that I had like history in, if that makes any sense. Like it's a pharmacy that I've been going to ever since I was little. They sent it to a different pharmacy across town. So we didn't go and get the medicine. And also they were closed because of lunch, because by the time we got out it was like 1:30, 2 o'clock. But yeah, so before I left the doctor's office, I did do like a little test. They gave me like another test or whatever to do a panel to see what else I have. So come home, still feeling like shit. I don't have a fever anymore, which, thank God. But I've been dealing with the cough, runny and stuffy nose, all that stuff, whatever. The day I come home, okay? Now I do have pictures to show. I don't have my other phone with me right now, but I do have pictures to show. So we come home, and he ends up going to work. So I'm here by myself. And I go to blow my nose, because my nose is dripping. I'm very congested, dripping. It's still happening. I'm still doing that. Right now, my ear's plugged, so yeah. Did I bring my drink out here? God damn. I know, the cough is outrageous. But anyway, I'll shut up eventually because I really am not trying to cough as much, but this is the most I've talked in a long time. So, come home, I'm blowing my nose, and I get a huge... Now, this is the first time I've ever experienced something like this, at all. Blow my nose, I have a bloody nose. Thick, bloody nose. Okay? Comes out, and I'm a gusher. Okay? It's dripping down my nose, dripping on I'm like, the fuck? And like I said, I do have photos I could show y'all if that's something that y'all are interested in, because I did take photos of when it happened, because I'm like, I start freaking out, okay? And mind you, this day, the day that I went to the doctor, non-stop sneezing, and the day after, non-stop sneezing. I sneezed about like a gazillion times. So I'm bleeding from my nose. I start panicking, okay? I start freaking out. So I call up my mom and I FaceTime her. And I'm like, hey, so what should I do about this? And she's like, oh my god, like, what the fuck? So, you know, she makes me do the whole, like, tilting her head up and, like, trying to wipe the blood. And that's because I'm a gusher, dude. Like, it is just running down my nose. Eventually, we get it to stop. And, you know, we're talking about the meds that I got and how I've been feeling and all this stuff, whatever. But apparently, from, like, what we think, is that I popped a blood vessel in my nose because I was blowing my nose so much. And I wasn't trying to blow my nose hard, but I probably was. So, yeah. That day and the next day after, I had to stop blowing my nose. So I started wiping my nose. Which was super fucking annoying because, again, nose dripping. I could feel my sinuses, like, building up. So I started to blow my nose. It hasn't happened yet. But I am back to blowing my nose. But after that, I mean, nothing major has really happened. Yes, I'm in America. Hello. Other than, you know, being congested. My ear is now plugged. I don't know if you guys remember. There was a time where I got really sick like this and my ear was plugged for like a couple months. Like, it just wouldn't unplug because I have such small ear, like an ear canal and like airways and stuff, and like my sinuses are so small. It's horrible. So, yeah. So I got sick on the 13th. It's coming up on 2 weeks. I think. Yeah, I feel like ass. I still feel like ass, but this is like the best I've felt in a while. But yeah, still coughing, still congested, still runny nose, but I am taking my medication. Oh, I did get the tests back. I got the test results back. And I don't know if it's the hantavirus. I don't know if it is or not. It wasn't on the test. But I don't have any influenza, no COVID, no other weird shit. The only thing that was detected was RSV, and it's just basic virus, whatever. So yeah. We don't know what it is, other than it's just RSV, which is just basic virus, you know, bullshit. I basically have like a cold, but the cold has exceeded itself. Do you have throat pain? Sometimes. I mean, the sore throat will come and go. I would say the sore throat was more so in the beginning of the sickness. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, you're gonna hear that a lot. But anyway, it's a chest infection. Well, how about you give me medication to get it out of my chest? Thank you. But yeah, so that's what's up with me. I feel like I have to blow my nose. So we love that. I didn't bring my tissues out here, so I'm just gonna wipe it on my shirt. Yay. But yeah, so that's what's going on with me. Now I'll probably shut up because I'm not trying to cough as much. And that was literally the most I've ever talked this like past couple weeks. Crazy. You all soon. Thank you. Not the show us your chest. I'll tell you if it's infected. Bruh. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why, like, this shit has to happen to me. Like, why can't I have, like, a really good immune system? Like, why can't I be born with that? Why wasn't I given that? It's kind of not fair. Also, this stuff is really hot. Also, the cat has been sitting on my shit, which I've been, like, trying to get him off of it, whatever. He's puked on my blankets, which we have washed. I've scrubbed them. Me, sicky poo, scrubbing my blankets, and then we have to put them in the wash, which it has come out. They smell all fresh and clean, but, like, that's not really funky fresh either. I don't like that. That shirt just fell. Cute. Oh yeah, don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. You'll really be able... Is that sweat? The fuck is on my leg? Hello. Ewy. Also, I really should have brought my tissues out here. Like, actually, my nose is gonna start running. Hello. Feels so weird to be on live. Because I've just been casually dying. I really do want my tissues, though. And by tissues, I mean my toilet paper. Yes, I use toilet paper. You will see me, if I'm, like, out and about, you'll see me with my bag, my water bottle, and my toilet paper. I was carrying around a toilet paper roll because I can't even afford a tissue box. But yeah, yeah, there's that. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my tissues because it's actively, like, running. Ew. Okay. Give me 1 second. Also, if you hear me blow my nose, yes, I know that I sound like a fucking dying hippo. This is my third roll. I went through my third roll. We love her. But yeah, I literally just carry around a roll. So yeah. So yeah, if you hear me blow my nose, don't mind the elephant and hippo noises. So yeah. You love me? Oh my god. No way. How's the cold? Honestly, I would be able to handle the cold if, like, I didn't have the cough. The cough has been really hard on me. Because, yeah, I've been struggling. And, like, I'm trying not to cough as hard, but, like, ain't shit I can do about it, dude. It's just how my lungs are. They're just a problem. Like, when I breathe, like, you can hear it. You can hear the crackling. Be struggling out here, but it's alright. Whatever. Kathy, if you don't shut your bitch ass up, I'm gonna give you whatever fucking virus I have. Shut up in my comments. Stop spamming. Just because I'm sick doesn't mean I can't give it to you. I won't be a little bitch. You need my help with what? What do you need my help with? Or what do you need? What do you, yeah, that. Yummy. Oh my god. Oh wait, your name's not even Kathy, it's Catboy. I thought his name was Kathy. Yeah, it's probably Kathy. Fucking catheter. Catheter boy. That's the most stupidest thing I've heard. A man shaves several times a day, but still has a beard. Who is he? Your mom? My bad. My bad. That's too funny. Whew. Hello. I want to DoorDash you some tissues. Girl, I appreciate it, but you don't need to DoorDash me some tissues, Miss Thing. I've been using, this is my third one, okay? Honestly, if I really wanted tissues, I would go and get them, but this is just easier on me. And this is like soft. It's not rough or anything. Oh my god. I will say though, my nose was so raw. I went and I put my lotion on my nose because like I was trying to, there was a night where like I wanted to feel good. So I was doing skincare, okay? Did a little skincare. Put some lotion on my face. I put lotion on my nose. It burnt so bad. There was tears coming down my eyes. It was awful. From how like just dry and raw my nose was. Ooh. I need to stop talking. This cough is getting to me. Okay. My nose is itchy. Oh yeah, he puked on this blanket. I found it this morning. A little shit bag, but I got it out. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Brand new. As good as new. It's not even on there anymore. Beautiful, gorgeous, stunning. Because I'm a fucking goat. I know how to wash shit, bitch. Anyway. I watched the new season of Poppy Playtime. Have y'all watched it yet? Or the new chapter, I should say. Now, I personally don't play it. I like to watch people play games. That's always been my thing. When I was younger, I used to love watching Dad's games. Which I still love watching his videos. Like, they're so iconic, but I used to like watching Daz, and now I watch Queso. I do watch some Queso from time to time. I do like his, The Fears to Fathom, and then, the Poppy Playtime, I think, was really good. And, the Finding Frankie one, I like that series too. That one was good. I want him to play, Fran Bow or like Sally Face. I want him to like experience those, or Little Miss Fortune, because I watched Jacksepticeye play Little Miss Fortune, and then I watched Daz play the rest of them. But any other, like, all like the Resident Evils, any other game, Life is Strange, I've always watched Daz play it, because he's the GOAT. He's the OG GOAT. Honestly. Try to make piles for this stuff. Ooh, look at me, skinny mini. Let me just roll one out here. I won't blow my nose, but I will wipe it. Okay. Maybe I should have done this one at a time. That's whatever. Fuck. Came out of this bra. That's unfortunate. Oh, I also did Vicks one night. This is my Vicks sock. It's one of my dad's old socks. Here's like a little ancient trick, which not a lot of people know about or really do, if they do know about it. But you get some Vicks. Okay, so you guys know. Now, I did this as a kid because this cough, I've always had the iPad kid cough, okay? Because I had issues as a kid and whatever. Anyway. So when I get sick, and I cough like that, and I can't stop coughing, what you do is you get some Vicks, okay, it can be from the tube or whatever, put it on your neck, put it down your chest, like right here, go like all the way up here, and make sure you're wearing like a t-shirt, okay, just like a normal basic like graphic t-shirt. You're gonna want to take an old sock. Now, obviously, it doesn't have to be dirty because that's weird, but take an old sock, cotton sock, okay, and you wrap it around your neck, and you put a little pin in it, you pin it together, and you go to bed like this, okay? It's gonna lock in that Vicks on your neck. and it's gonna open up your airways at night so you can breathe and, you know, whatever. But it'll help like reduce the cough at least a little bit. Also laying on your left side helps too. But yeah, this is my sick sock. So like, or my Vic sock. So whenever I'm sick, this goes in a special little pouch I have. This little pouch. It's a little sleepover bag. I think this came with like a Plushie purse that I used to have. It was like this big dog. I might still have it, but I use this and I put the sock in there with like the Vicks and stuff. But yeah. Get one of your dad's old socks and put it around your neck. Just ring it around your neck. That's what I do. And I have my little, it's like one of those, I don't even know what it's called. The old ass fucking stupid goofy pins. One of those. I try so hard to contain it and not to like, you know, not to have like such a strong cough. But it's impossible. I don't know how people like just cough normally, or how people have like normal sounds, I guess, like when you're coughing or like blowing your nose. Like I cough like I cough like an iPad kid, and I blow my nose like a goddamn elephant. Like there's just no fucker. It hurts too. But I don't know how y'all do it, because I try. I try to hold it in, and then I just have to cough more. So, I'm loving that for me. That's antivirus. Hey, I wasn't checked for that, so, but there's no way I could have that. Don't mind me. Like, look it. It's literally drenched in my snot. Like, the mucus just won't stop. But yeah, this is the most that I've talked and the most that I've done within the past couple weeks. Because I feel like such shit. Like, there was, actually the other day, I did sweep and I was, like, washing the dishes and all that stuff in the bedroom, like, cleaning up the bedroom. But I have to blow my nose. I'm so stuffed. You should rest. Well, I can't rest forever. Also, I don't want the sickness to, like, just sit in my chest. Because if it just sits in my chest, then it will turn, like, worse. It'll get worse. So I should be, like, up and moving around. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna, yeah. Okay, and we're back. Hello. Oh. The snot is snotting. But, yeah, welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. If you're here, just know that I will be coughing and blowing my nose a lot. If you're not here for the sickiness, this isn't going to be for you. This is why I don't hang around people that are sick. This is why I like to stay home in my little enclosed area, because this is what happens when I get sick. I'm sick for like 2 years and it won't go away. Have some ginger tea. You're right, actually. That is something that I did get. I got some ginger tea. I also got green tea I've never had before. And I did get a new toothbrush. So when I'm not sick, I'll change it out. I'm struggling to breathe. I just love that for me. I just love that, you guys. Alright. I need to shut up because talking this much is not helping. But I know y'all missed me. I'm gonna put my clothes away, or try to, without dying. And then we'll make some tea. Ew. No. Damn, y'all concerned about other people in my chat. The randos in my chat is crazy. Also, we are getting rid of this carpet, or this rug. Ow. It's fucking disgusting. I told him to either get a vacuum or it's being ditched. And so we're ditching it. Oh! 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 Oh shit. Are y'all okay? Y'all just smacked the ground so hard. Are y'all okay? Do y'all got brain damage from that? I don't really know what's happening in my chat right now. But if y'all could, like, you know, be normal, that'd be great. Oh! And I do want to let y'all know that on top of me being absolutely sick and not feeling good, like, just doing the worst I've ever done in my entire life, on top of that, once I got home from going to the doctors, I also got my period. So on top of being sick, I'm also dealing with my period, just to let y'all know. Yeah, I'm literally the most hated child right now in America. I don't know what I fucking did to God, but goddamn. sick as fuck, feeling like ass. Yeah, I don't know what I did to him. I don't know. Like, I think I am Little Misfortune. If y'all have seen the game, like if y'all know, you know. But I think I am actually living like my Little Misfortune. I am her. But hey, on the bright side, I got myself some McDonald's because I was starting to feel good and I was starting to eat again. So I decided to be a big back and have McDonald's. And then the day after that, I had KFC. And I still have KFC in the fridge. So yeah. So yeah, all that weight that like I lost from like not eating for like days on end, I just gained it back. Also, I was so sick that I became a mouth breather too. So that's always fun. Sorry. Also, I was burping a lot because I had the acid reflux, but since I'm like breathing in so much air because I can't fucking breathe, I burp a lot too. How much do you weigh? Like, I don't know, like 750 pounds. Okay. Brought my shirts over. I would like to move that little dresser that's in there. I would like to move it in here. That way I have like all of my clothes in one area. I just don't know where I would put the TV. I could put it on the shelf. put it on a shelf. I don't know if I should be moving all that shit around though. When I can't really do that stuff right now. I mean, I could do it, but I probably shouldn't. Because, yeah. Probably wouldn't be the best decision. Okay. I'm putting these in the other room. I don't know what to do with these right now. Let's go there, I guess. Whew. Y'all, I'm done. I'm done, y'all. Did I say my nose? I need to wipe my nose. And by wipe my nose, I mean blow my nose. I'm dying. Okay. Clothes are put away. So that's fun and awesome. Now I'm going to, I kind of don't want tea, but I probably should have it. As much as I don't want it, I probably should have it. Which, I think my tea is in my bag. This is my drug stash. It was the stuff that I got at the store, and I just never took any of it out. I don't really know what to do with it, but it's all the drugs. Also, there's tie-dye shirts in there that we made, and mine looks so sick. I didn't give a fuck about it, but they've been sitting in there drying, and they're dry. They've been dry for like a month now. I have to wash them. I have to rinse them out still, but they're sitting in there. All my cups, my cups, my gorgeous cups. Okay. Me and my twin and them, the best friend. We killing them. No, man, get rid of them. Yeah, me and my twin and them. Me and my twin and them. Okay, I have to heat this up anyway. I don't know why I'm like thinking I'm gonna do this right now. Yay, oh my god. Oh my god. Ew. Do not look at me. Do not look at me or my side profile. I know I look ugly. What the hell is on the floor? Do you like meeting people online or offline more? Either one. I've done both this year. So I've done both where I met people in a vet's office, and that was really fun. And then I also have met people online. So I can do both. When I want to be, I'm a very sociable person. I can bring a whole community together. I can make them just so humble and just a fun community. Also, I'm a little honeybee. Also, if you guys are wondering what I had for breakfast, I had cheesy eggs and chocolate chip pancakes, provided by, not me. Yeah, breakfast was made for me this morning. I felt so bougie. I was like, ooh, Friday morning breakfast. Yeah, bitch. So, yeah, I got breakfast in bed today, which was really nice and fun. And I'm just dying. Hopefully this is fucking done. It can't take that long to boil water. This thing's probably hot. Oh, she hot. Okay. Alright, here we go. I'm not really a warm tea girly, but here we go. This is my second time having this. So we're gonna let her steep for a little bit. And then we're gonna put a shit ton of honey in it. Yep. It's still wet. Still a little wet, but look, and all the dishes were done. Oh my god, Anna. Oh my god. It's like I'm royalty. Oh my god. Yeah. So this one is different. This one is the tried and true from what I've been told and what I've known growing up. My parents would always get the Twinnings shit. But then they didn't have the Twinnings and the green tea. They only had this. It's a good, smart green tea. What if you did a little mixy action? Has anybody ever like test this out? If I did green tea plus the lemon and ginger, would it be good? Do y'all think or no? I would put both of these suckers in there. It's probably great. What's one thing you want to improve in yourself? My health. You know, my health would be great. Go to bed. It's 4:46 in the afternoon, which honestly doesn't even feel like it. I'll be so honest. It does not feel like it. Hello from Sweden. Hello. Don't try to kiss me if you're sick. No, I'm gonna smooch up on y'all. I'm gonna make y'all sick. If I have to be sick, you have to be sick. That's just the rules. I don't make the rules. We know. I don't make the rules around here. So it's like y'all are shit out of luck. Y'all are SOL. Alright, I'm gonna put a heaping tablespoon of honey in this in the tea here. So I want y'all to witness. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. You really gotta put a lot of tea. You really gotta put a lot of honey in it to make it taste good, or else it's gonna taste like ass. Because this shit is nasty. Don't try this without honey. And I don't care if you're sick. I was sick and it was disgusting. Don't do it. Make sure you have a lot of honey in it. Because honey is what's going to help you. And it's going to make it taste good. So. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, I added a shit ton of honey this time. Ooh, Ooh, that's good. You can smell the honey. The honey is like so warm with the lemon. Ooh, I'm gonna add some more. I added a shitload. That was a lot that I just added. But yeah. Wow. So much better. That shit bussin'. If you hear my situation, like if you hear me breathing and all that, like that, mind your business. It's good. I don't need this shit in there anymore. It's so sweet now. It's crazy. Wait, this is kind of goated. Wait, am I in my, like, middle-aged tea era? Oh my god. So, I got this to wipe the counter, and now my nose is running. Like, I'm struggling. But, also, I ripped my nails off last night. They were like... I ripped my nails off last night. Half of them were already broken off anyway. So I just ripped the other half off. We'll do a new set when I'm feeling better. But shit's good. Damn. It's so like, it's so like the lemon and ginger are really trying to like shine through, but then you smother it in honey. That way it's like very sweet. But if you have, I tried it the first time because I didn't know how I would like it. So I had just the plain lemon and ginger tea. Fucking gross. Don't do that. If you could swap lives with a singer for a day, who would it be? Huh. A singer? It's a good question. Honestly, a very like go-to on the spot answer would obviously be Miley Cyrus. I mean, every girl wanted to be Hannah Montana. Come on. Or just wanted to be Miley Cyrus in general, you know? And like having her voice. Oh, God. I love her voice. Love or money. Love. Small sips. Do not give out your phone number in my live or in general. Do not give your phone number out to some random fuck on the internet. Don't be stupid. Disney love or real love? I mean, I want to say Disney love, but I would like real love. Don't get me wrong. I always want real love, but girl always has the imaginative love, you know? Or like the storybook love. In their mind, you know? But preferably real would be nice at the end of the day. Can you see us? Yeah. You're beautiful, thank you. Coffee? No, it's not coffee. We just made some tea. You think I'd really be having coffee right now? The answer is no. I had it yesterday with a Dunkin' Donuts donut. Actually, where is that box? We had we ended up getting like a box of donuts, like a dozen of donuts. We had donuts and coffee in the morning. Ooh, that's nice. Donuts and coffee in the morning? That's a vibe. It was the first time I had coffee in a while, but I hardly drink it, or hardly drank it. Hello. It's in the other room, but I'm having some tea. We're having tea. Some tea and honey. Okay? Get you some. Get you some tea and honey. Yeah. I'm like trying really hard not to cough. I'm just trying to like relax. I'm kind of struggling. Do you believe in marriage? Yes, I do. Well, I do and I don't. You know, like, I would love to be married. But at the same time, I've seen a lot of marriages like fail. I grew up in like I had a good childhood. My parents stayed together. My parents are still together. You know, I have a very small family, but for my gran, which is my mom's mom, you know, I seen her, you know, struggle with her husband, her man. Like, she wanted a family. She wanted to have, you know, the picture perfect family. And my grandfather was a complete dick bag. And obviously now that he's older, he regrets it and blah, 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 whatever. But he was a complete asshole. And he left her and my mom and my uncle to start a new family. And, like, you know, it was just like toxic drama, like blah, 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 whatever. So I've seen both sides. I've seen, you know, people that can be together, be soulmates, and live a long, happy life. And my parents gave me that. But I've also seen from, like, you know, my gran and other people, like my friends' families around me. Like, I've seen my friends' parents go through divorce. I've seen my friends' parents fight. So I've seen both sides. And I mean, you know, one day I would like to settle down, have a family, get married, all that bullshit, but at the same time, I'm not trying to be legally bound to somebody that has problems or is a problem. And if I do get married regardless, I'll probably get a prenup. I think that's what I'm leaning towards, and I'm gonna keep my last name because I fucking stand on business. So, like, I'm more of the, if I'm gonna, like, be basically making the house, you know, and, like, be in charge of, like, house things and, like, the family and all that, like, at that point, I might as well keep my last name. Like, that's my house. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Do you have a PhD? I do not. I only have a associate's. I didn't go back for bachelor's. Didn't go back for bachelor's, which I can. I can go back for bachelor's, master's, all that stuff. Chose not to, because it was just a pain in the dick. And too much money. Too much money, pain in the ass. Doesn't even count towards anything anyways, okay? Can't get a job if you have an associate's, if you got a PhD, if don't give a fuck. Like, you can't really do much. Hello? Well, I mean, we're staying very on brand. Hello? You got the suds. Yeah, I do. We're staying very on brand. My phone just died. I'm back. So, hi. Make sure you guys like the live, subscribe. I'll be right back. I had to grab my water. My big back ass had to grab my water. Bruh. Ooh. Dude, the big back is really big backing. Like, I look so ratchet. Oh my god. It's whatever. It's whatever. This is real time. This is real time, Cookie Bear. That toilet paper sticking out your nose? Well, no shite. Trying to soak it up. I will say though, y'all, this is good. This is good with a lot of honey in it. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of my grand's house. It smells like my grand's house. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Do y'all remember the time where, like, it would be like every Wednesday I went over to see my gran, sometimes more. I would go over to see my gran and check in on her, and like I would clean her house. That's what it smells like. It smells like my gran's house. Very herbal. That's good. You still sound shitty. Well, no shit. I told y'all I don't have an immune system, okay? So whenever you get sick, you know, it lasts for about a week. When I get sick, it's gonna be like this for like another month. I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. Like, it's gonna be like this for a little bit. That's why oh, here's the donuts. I was gonna show y'all the donut. What the fuck? Where are the donuts in the fridge? I was gonna show y'all the donut box. I'm kind of scared. I don't know what's in here. Oh. Damn. Y'all, I only had 2 donuts out of this. Just to put that in everyone's perspective, I only had 2 donuts out of this. Like, what the hell? We love your stream, even though the conversations in chat do be crazy. You're very cool, Jamie. Well, thank you so much. W Super Chat. W Sevi. Is that how I say your name? Sevi. W Super Chat. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. But yeah, there's this one. And then there's this one. I'm a little scared of this one. This one I'll probably eat though. I think this one is the pudding filled one. The Boston cream Batavian filled. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, he did. I mean, he got them, so like he could eat them all. I don't really mind, but yeah, I only had 2 donuts out of that whole thing. That's crazy. That is crazy, Pookity. Pookity. You still eating? Yeah, we're still eating. I got this bowl. So, I mean, I still have this bowl. It kind of looks like dookie fart, but I'm gonna try to eat it. We're gonna have this for like our late lunch, early dinner situation. So, oh my god, look at my arm, how fat it is. Ew. Oh, look at that. I should take my hair down. It'd probably help mask the fatness. But yeah, W Super Chat. W Sevi. Appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. If you guys would like, subscribe, drop a donation or a super chat to the PayPal, Venmo, Cash App at JamieElleturner. Thank you so much. It's in my link tree down below, and it's the same username as all my social media. Okay, anyway, a little promo. So now we're gonna put these in here. I'm gonna put our mashed taters and gravy and our chicken and whatever the hell this is. Corn. W. I mean, I only got like a little pile out, but we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Took a dookie in that container. It's all the gravy. It legit looks like dookie. Well, it's gravy and mashed potatoes. Does it smell nice? Yeah. It smells great. Whew. I think I'm gonna have some of this, drink my tea, and then I'll try the donut. Yeah, I got breakfast this morning. He made me breakfast. He made me cheesy eggs and chocolate chip pancakes. And then he did a little bit of sweeping and he cleaned out the sink. Good deal. So. And then we also did my laundry and I just put away my laundry, so. So yeah. Probably put this stuff away here. Oh yeah, I also got Scooby-Doo fruit snacks, you guys. I've been munching on those because, again, I haven't really been eating much or wanting to eat much. I've been eating fruit snacks. So, I know, crazy. Ooh, it's hot. I know, he's feeling a little buck wild. Feeling a little, maybe he's not feeling well. No, he's doing just fine. Maybe we should go shit. Hello? Sit somewhere. Not shit. Sit. We need to go sit somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna go set up in the bedroom. Actually, no, I can't do that. Nah, fuck it. We're staying here, I guess. We're staying here. I mean, I've been laying down, sitting down, so I probably should stand up. Never mind, we're just gonna stay here. I know. Me as well. Dude, KFC hits so hard. Like, KFC will literally knock you out of your chair and beat you senseless. Like, it's so good. Ooh, that's hot. What's your go-to Starbucks coffee order? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have like a go-to Starbucks order. Well, at least coffee order. I'll say that. I'll say coffee order. If I do go to Starbucks, I like to get the berry acai refresher or the pink drink. And then I'll get like a cake pop, or during Christmas, I like to get the chocolate candy cane bark. That's pretty good. I've tried stuff from whatchamacallit, and it's pretty good, but it's just expensive. I'm more of a Dunkin' girly. Now, don't get me wrong. I was born to be a Starbucks girly, forced to be a Dunkin' girly, okay? I do love Dunkin'. I do have a Dunkin' order I can give you. Because I do have a regular coffee order for Dunkin', but not Starbucks. Which maybe I should make one. Maybe we should make one for Starbucks, but I have one for Dunkin', not Starbucks. Also, I don't know why I got those. I don't know why I got those paper towels. If you want my current Dunkin' order, it's a okay, so here's like the full order if you're gonna get like breakfast and stuff. It's a chocolate chip muffin with the little hash browns. And then you're gonna get a bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel. And for the drink, I get it's a butter pecan latte, iced butter pecan latte, 3 pumps of creamer and sugar. I also either get the French vanilla or caramel swirl. But recently, I've been going for butter pecan. So yeah. Don't spam. But I think I gave you something in every category. May I taste of honey? I do. Thank you. I actually taste like lemon and ginger with honey. And KFC. It's good. Sorry. What's up, gang? Not much. I'm eating my leftover KFC and having some tea. What's up with you? Also, KFC's mac and cheese, like, I'm trying to learn how to cook. You're making catfish. Ooh. Hi. On Christmas, my coffee order is diesel with a hint of kerosene. Ah ha ha ha! Whoa. We're running on WatchWatch with the old man later, yeah. Fucking ancient. Goddamn relic. Goddamn ancient artifact. Not the liquor run. That's crazy. Whew. It was good. That was quite delightful. I do say so myself. I'm gonna get some more water. You bought a gold bracelet as a gift for her? For who? Walking around bow-legged? Huh? Bow-legged? Are you like on my 700-pound life? What? What you mean walk around bow-legged? Bo Jenkins? So, Jimmy, those summer body goals are canceled to next summer. Yeah. Listen, your girl, whether I'm skinny mini or thicker than a Snicker, I can pull off any bathing suit, okay? I've seen some really cute bathing suits in Target that I want to get. I know I would eat it up. What's the cough about? The cough is about killing me. Yeah. How much time is left in 23 hours? Bro, what? Bro, huh? Does it look like I'm ChatGPT? I'm ChatJBT. Fuck off. In school, we need someone to bring us shade to the beach. I'm dead. That's fucking funny. You don't sound well? No, I'm hella sick. I'm sick, but it is what it is. I'm doing better since I'm on live, but the cough is really a pain in the ass. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about your siblings? I mean, if so, period. You know, slay. I actually do really like this tea. It's like, it's kind of growing on me, because the first time I had it, it was kind of rank. It was just so fucking nasty, but after my friend told me to put like a lot of honey in it, and obviously I did, it still has that like zing, but it's good. It's a vibe. It's juicing me up. You know? She was born weighing 3.5 kilos, a big girl, fair skin with straight hair and green eyes. I'll send you a picture of her by email later. That sounds so sketchy. You don't have to send me a picture by email. You described her enough that I know exactly what she looks like. Okay? You just want to help. Help with what? Help with my sickness? If you would like to donate to the JamieASMR Foundation, you guys can donate via PayPal, Venmo, Cashapp to the following account, which is JamieELleturner. Damn girl, God really took the time into making you. You're so cute. Well, yeah, he took the time into making me, but then he gave me like the worst immune system. It's like, okay, let me make this girl like funny, have a great personality, you know, kind-hearted, you know, a little cutie patootie, you know, thicker skin, but oh wait, I forgot to give her like a really good set of lungs and like a really good immune system so she can fight off not only the demons but also the actual illnesses. He forgot to do that. But, you know, it is what it is. So, did you guys hear about the Ebola outbreak? No. What are you, stuck in like 2013? I saw on your shorts you have a bit of a cold and get well soon, thanks. Yeah, in the shorts I was worse than what I was now, but I am feeling a little better. Slightly. Can't have everything, I know. I know, there's gotta be like one wrong thing, you know? There's gotta be something that's off, you know? And I also just have like the worst luck. The worst luck possible. So. The glasses will keep you safe from spunk eye. That's crazy. You've been busier lately, haven't you? I've been doing many broadcasts. I mean, I've just been busy with my illness, to be honest. Like, I would literally be dying. Like, my body genuinely felt like it was decaying from the inside out. Like, I felt like such ass. I didn't want to get up. I didn't want to do anything. Like, literally zero motivation. If you guys go in there right now, I mean, granted, the table still doesn't look the best, but it was a lot worse, like the little side table next to the bed. And I also have these brown paper bags that I've been using as trash bags, because obviously I'm not like, okay, I would say I am more lenient when I'm sick, because I'll just like leave shit out, right? Like, I don't feel good, I'll leave it out, I'll deal with it later, whatever. But I definitely don't just like throw trash on the ground. So I have like these brown paper bags in there that are filled with like, you know, my snot rags and trash and all that stuff that have to be thrown out. Yeah, it's a mess. I'm a mess. Because usually I wouldn't do that because, you know, I like to be clean and keep things organized and whatever, but when you don't feel good, I turn into like a whole new person. This is Jayla. Bolo's back. Don't you guys watch the news? No, not really. I'm gonna be honest. I used to watch the news when I was at home, like with my family, but I don't really watch it here. Sometimes I'll like pull up, like certain news articles will pop up on like Facebook or X or whatever, but I still take it with like a grain of salt. I need a shower. Probably. I mean, you're probably not wrong. I probably could use a shower, but here we are. And a diet, well, I mean, probably, but it is what it is. Outfit check. Right now, I do look like a crustacean. I'm not gonna lie. I have these gray shorts on. I have like gray booty shorts on. Oh my god, don't look at my stomach. I have a gray booty shorts on, and then I have this tank top on. Because obviously I've been sick, I've been sweating. The depressed, lazy e-beggar is live. That's crazy. That's diabolical, but you know, whilst you're here, make sure you guys subscribe, like the live, and drop a super chat or a donation to the PayPal, Venmo, Cashapp at JamieElleturner. Thank you so much. Don't leave the house unless it's to McDonald's. I don't leave the house. Period. Even if it is for McDonald's. You do look lazy. I can be, but I actually do a lot of shit. That coughing. What if you're already infected? What, with Ebola? Whatever. I already send you money. If you want me to do like ASMR for you, or just if you feel like donating, people do it all the time. I had somebody do it earlier. I wish I can colonize you. I'm not gonna give you a hard time after you deleted my cannabis post. When you don't even have that as a ruling. Why are you so... This dude is so mad. I deleted a picture of his weed. Like, literally nobody cares. Why are you so mad? This is, like, not the first time, not the second time, but this is, like, the third time you brought this up. Like, who cares, bro? Well, clearly you, I guess. Because you keep bringing it up. Like, nobody cares to see your weed. Like, it's not a flex. It's not cool. Like, that's great you smoke. Like, you do you, but you're overfed and unhealthy. Why the fuck would I want a land whale whispering at me? It's pretty great. Why are you so controlling? I don't think I'm controlling at all. I think I'm a pretty relaxed, free bird. But I'm just saying how it is. Trying to distribute? Well, that's not gonna happen under, like, in my server. You can go to somebody else's server and distribute. And Amanda teabag force, what the fuck? You're controlling that man's picture. I'm assuming you're his friend. What are you guys, 13 years old? Like, who cares? It was literally a picture of a bag of weed. Like, be so for real. If I don't want it in my server, I don't have to have it in my server. Keyword, my server. Awesome, great. Good to know we're on the same page. You mean whatever? Don't you care about health? Oh, never mind, I understand. Obviously I care about my health, but because I just went to the urgent care, but they don't care, so I don't care. Much older than 13. I don't think you are. No grown man is gonna, like, rage on my stream, on my YouTube live, under JamieASMR, about them posting a photo in my server that we don't want in my server, and you're gonna throw a bitch fit. Put it as a rule. I don't need to put it as a rule, because I'm the owner. I'll make the rules up as I please. If there's something I don't want in there, then I don't need it in there. Also, that server isn't even that active anyway. People use it more for notifications than conversation. On my other server, well, the other server is more so for conversation and stuff. I would say post it in there because you'll get more attention for it than in the JamieASMR server. Nobody gives a fuck in the JamieASMR server because everyone just uses that for notification. They don't use that to chat. That's why I tell you all the time to join my other server, because that's more for socializing and gaming and whatever. Also, give me 1 second. I'm going to blow my nose. Whew. Zooey mama. How tall are you? I'm 7'3". All I did was ask why you're so controlling. See how defensive you are? No. Because I was asking, why are you defending your friend? And you're also, unless it's you on two, that'd be crazy. This person has like 2 accounts and they're like going back and forth, acting like they're another person. That'd be diabolical. That's probably what it is. There's probably this guy on 2 accounts. He's like, I get her now. Fucking idiot. Alright, we're gonna try this donut. We're gonna after y'all just called me a fat whale. We're gonna try this donut. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. Y'all just sat here for like 30 minutes calling me like a fat whale. So here's my donut. But, yeah. That's fucking funny. Also, here's the pudding. I like the pudding-filled ones. Your insecurities are showing, even if you think they're not. How old are you? Do you have a job? This guy is attacking me because he wants his weed picture in my server. I'm just gonna ban him. Fucking idiot. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh shit, I think we got a casualty in that. I think we did. Damn it. My bad to Steven. We got a cat. Oh wait, that was that guy that kept calling me fat. Never mind. He wasn't a casualty. He can go along with him. That Steven guy was the one that called me a whale. He can go with him. That's fucking funny. Like, shut your bitch ass up, Troy. Why are you coming at me? Attacking me for my weight, how I look, my age, because you want a picture in my server. Like, shut your bitch ass up. So random. So random, so childish. Like, make your own server. It's not that hard. Oh, wait. It's because you don't have the following, right? How about you get your ass up and work? How about that? That's a crazy concept. This is pretty good, by the way. That's so crazy. Hello. Please visit India. You remember Jolly Fam? I do. I do remember him. I'm in America. How much? How much for what? Coming to the UK? I've never been to the UK. I do have friends in the UK. If I ever went to the UK, it'd be kind of kook. But also sitting on a plane for that long? Oh my god. I better have a seat next to one of my friends. Because I'm not sitting alone. I want to fuck around on the plane. You expect me, Big Booty Judy, to sit there by myself, my little lonesome, and do nothing? Oh, you're funny. You're funny. Food, I'll give you the best food tour ever. And hello, little cat. Souls. $25 US for my souls. You look like Aphrodite, kinda. Stop shaming her body. She's gorgeous. Thank you. If you're trying to see the soles in my feet, it's $25 US. Hello. Sup? Sup, dog? Sup, dog? I have to do it. Y'all already know. I have to wash my hands. Or at least my hand. Flip-flops, so. I don't know if I actually brought any flip-flops. I don't think I have any flip-flops with me at the moment. I think you're gonna SOL out of flip-flops. I can look at the soles of my own feet for nothing. Well, that's awesome, Joseph. Good to know that you are a feet lover. Anywho, we support the Pink Ranger. It's been 6 months. Still coming to see the Pink Angel. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Like your hair, thank you. It's honestly kind of ratchet, but y'all, I be drinking this coffee. You like the necklace? Thank you. It just says my name on it. I forgot to take it off when I did the chest x-ray. And the guy, he was like, "Oh, you forgot your necklace." I was like, "Oh, my bad." So I like was taking it off. He says, "Jamie." I was like, "Yeah, that's my name. Yeah, that's me." Um, how's your health? I still feel like doo-doo. I'm still like coughing and stuff. But yeah, I'm better than what I have been. Do you like pearl necklaces? They're okay. Wish I could wear your necklace. You can get the same necklace off Amazon. That's where I got my necklace. I think it was like $10 or something. You can get the same necklace for $10. That was another thing for me too. I was so sick and I didn't feel good, and I took off my necklace. I never take off this necklace, like ever, 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 ever. And I took off the necklace because I wanted to do the Vicks. If you guys remember when I talked about the Vicks on my neck and like the old sock and whatever, I had to take off my necklace. And I left it off. I didn't put it back on for like a few days. So she's back on. But yeah, I always wear this, like no matter what. Are those power glasses? Yes. Hi. Am I married? No. No. Ow. Hi. My parents are good. My parents are good. They're chilling. I don't plan on seeing them for a little bit because, like I said, me and my mom, we have the same type of immune system. And now that my dad is getting older, and he's been struggling with kind of what I'm dealing with, low key. It's kind of like it's giving hereditary. It's giving hereditary because the way I sound and like my cough, my dad has been dealing with like a really harsh cough because, well, it's like not hereditary, but like low key. Because like I've always had, lung issues and problems and all that shit. But my dad, he is a heavy smoker. And I think it's finally kind of, it's doing some damage. And he's been struggling. And if he gets sick, it's really hard for him. So I don't want to like risk going over there and getting my parents sick. They don't need whatever I got. But for right now, they're doing great. The last time I was over there, they were making jam. They made apple jam and dandelion jam. They went out back. So, I don't know if you guys remember, like during the summertime, we have like a lot of dandelions. My parents went out back into our back field. They picked some dandelions, and then they cooked them down. They made they made dandelion jam and apple jam. The apple jam was bussin'. I mean, both of them were good. The apple one was bussin'. It was amazing. But yeah, they're doing great. The dogs are doing great. Um, They ended up having doctor's appointments. Everything was good. The dogs, the dogs have been bathed. They get baths still, even though I'm not there. They get baths regularly. Always brushed, always trimmed, putting lotion, doing the medicine, like they're still being treated. So yeah, everything's good over there, but my mom is aware, like my parents are aware that I'm sick, and I wouldn't go over there and risk giving it to them because it's awful. Like, why would I do that? Like, obviously I want to see them, but I'm not gonna risk their health and my health to see them. That's like stupid. I'll just wait until I get better to go see them. Please don't skip the live. I miss you so much. Like your vibe. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't been going live because I've just been really sick. That's all. I have missed going live and doing this and stuff. God bless your parents. They raised such a cute soul. Thanks to them. They take care of you. Yeah. Yeah, W parents. For real. You're getting a swimming pool. Ooh. I want a swimming pool in my future home. My parents have a swimming pool, and unfortunately they just weren't able to keep up with it these past couple years. It needs like a lot of like work done to it. But I hope to either get that up and running or get a pool of my own if I ever move into a house. Do you know the average person's colon can stretch to accommodate 4 to 5 rats? That's crazy. My wife's boyfriend didn't know, and he's in the hospital now because he tried to surprise us with too many rats. What? He put rats up his ass? The rat's ass? You're in Turkey. GG. Dogs are good. It's nice to hear, yeah. The dogs are big chillin'. The other day when I told you guys that I FaceTime my mom because, like the bloody nose and all that, I was sitting with her on FaceTime and we were just talking, talking about like the medicine and all that shit, and then we started talking about the animals, and I was showing her Boots. He's sitting over here, he's eating his food. I was talking to her about Boots because we had to take Boots to the vet that one time, and I was talking about how we are, he's doing better, and we got him on some Blue Buffalo and whatever. She showed me the dogs, and Cubby, like, I was, because her phone was on speaker, and I was like, Cubby dog, like, Cubby, can you see me, baby? And he whipped right around and, like, skunk. She heard me from the other room, so she was in her bedroom and he was, like, on the floor. Skunk ran in my mom's room. They both were, like, getting all hyper and, like, crazy because they heard me over the phone. It was so cute. But yeah, they missed me and I missed them. I miss my babies because they're my babies. They're mine. They're my children. Why you don't answer? I do answer. Hello? I'm literally responding to everybody's comments in the chat. I can buy a Big Mac for you. If you can send me $20 to the PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, that'd be amazing. I'm not gonna lie though. If whatever y'all donate to the PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, it'll probably go towards like my phone bill and the other bills that I have coming up because I haven't been going live. So your girl's kind of cooked, but yeah. Because I've been sick. So we love that. But yeah, if you want to donate to the PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, you guys are more than welcome to. It's JamieElleturner. And for the PayPal, it's at gmail.com. I just absolutely crushed that tea. Whew. Dude, I'm sweating. We need to go sit down. I was sweating. My nose is running. I'm out of tissues. I gotta grab me another tissue thing. Can you come to my swimming pool? No. No, I won't. But thank you for the offer, though. I'm currently on my period, so even if I did want to go swimming, I wouldn't go swimming anyway. You look so cute without makeup. Wondering how you fell sick. Well, the good old Wick, the good old person that I'm living here with, they were sick. And they only had like a common cold. And then, you know, that sickness decided to linger on over into my business, and it hit me like a dump truck. You like Muslim? You know, Muslims are cool, you know? They're cool or whatever. But yeah, so that's how I got sick, is the person I'm living with brought it home. They brought home the sickness from work, and then I got it. So, yeah. Sorry, my nose is kind of itchy, too. On top of, running and being annoying. I'm, like, picking the shit out of my nose. Don't mind me. Oh, cold and fever, gotcha, yeah. Recover fast. The world needs you. You're so right. The world does need me. I was watching some of his videos on the internet. I was like, what the hell, Manelli? We all know I can do better. What should I do? What do y'all think I should do? Like, should I work on the bedroom? Should I roll up this carpet that desperately needs to be rolled up and get the out of here? Should I work on moving my shelf into the bedroom? I kind of want to do that low-key. I think that'd be cool if I was able to move my shelf into the bedroom. And then move the dresser out into the closet. You're the only creator I can watch a whole day. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. Hey, don't get me wrong, y'all. Like, I'm like that too. I have creators that I watch, like, very specific and my nose is running. Very specific and, like, random creators, and I binge watch their content. But if it's anybody else, forget it. I'm not watching it. But, like, I have very specific people that I watch too. And I don't know why. Because some of them, like, their content, I would never do that. Like, I would never live how they live, but I enjoy watching them live how they live. If that makes sense. I like seeing how the other half lives. Ugh, God. If I can plug this in. Give me 1 second. I gotta move this down real quick. Or I could just start moving this stuff, I guess. Oh my God. The struggle is real, y'all. The struggle is very real. Ow. Here. Set all up. Fresh air is good for you. Yeah, you're right. I probably should open the windows, huh? There's currently people outside, but I probably should open up the windows and get some fresh air going in here, like circulating. But I think I want to move that shelf, even though I have a lot of plushies on it, and I do love this shelf. I think I might move it. That might be the play. It could be cool. What do y'all think? I know I should probably be resting, but like I'm sick of resting. Like I know I'm sick and whatever, but like I'm sick of it. I'm sick of just sitting and like relaxing, which I know I should be doing because I don't want to overwork the lungs and blah blah blah, but like I'm so over it. Like I'm sick of laying down. I'm sick of like sitting or like doing only very like small things at a time. But at least like I'm doing things, I guess. Like I'm just sick of resting. I want to be doing stuff again. You know, watch a movie. I actually don't care to watch movies. I'm not really a big movie watcher. I've been watching a lot of YouTube. I've been watching a lot of like Instagram reels and stuff like that. Not a huge movie gal, believe it or not. I don't really care for movies. I don't really be doing that. But yeah. I think it actually might be the play. Also, this is so annoying on my chin. I think we move this, and then I take this section down and I put it like right here. But maybe like moving this down would probably have to be like another day, right? But like we could totally move that in there. Like I could totally do that. I just don't know where I would put the plushies. That's like my only concern. I mean, some of them could stay up there, you know, but not all of them. But I'm thinking I put the TV like in this one, in this second one. Oh wait, in hello, this one. But I think that's what I might do. I think. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I mean, hopefully the TV would actually fit in there. Maybe I should measure it before I do it. for girl math measuring at the moment. So like, it would, I don't think it would fit. It's like, I might be shoving it in there, to be honest. Should I just bring the TV out and see if it'll fit in there? Maybe I should do that. We'll do that. We'll see if it's a good idea to move or not. Never mind, it's definitely gonna fit. Never mind, y'all. It's definitely gonna fit. I don't need to. It's definitely gonna fit in that. Okay. It's definitely gonna fit. Why me just take everything off? Wait. Okay. Whew. I think this would look way cooler in the bedroom. Just trust me. Trust the process. Just trust the process, y'all. Okay, this probably won't happen. Yeah. Okay. Let's take it piece by piece, I guess. Okay. Come hither, my child. We are gonna go into this back room, which is the bedroom, but I want to redo the bedroom. So yeah. I've decided I want to redo the bedroom. So yeah, on this wall is where the TV is, and it's gonna stay that way, but we're gonna make it cutesy, okay? It's gonna be the cute, gothy, cutesy, patootsy room. I've decided. Because out there it's like, you know, pink, and it's still girly, but there's like more, I don't know, more pink, and I also have like my frogs and stuff out there. Well, in here, I think I want to do pink and stuff, but it's going to be more like pink, gothy-esque vibe. I don't know. You'll see what I mean. Okay. So. Listen, if I'm gonna die, I want it to be in a cute room, okay? If I'm gonna continue to die and be sick, I wanna do it in a cute room where I can see my plushies and all the cute stuff I have. Okay. So, we're gonna move this over in its spot. Beep, beep. My dog had a fall on me. It's a crazy fall. Okay. Also, look at this ghetto ass shit. I want to get really cute curtains for in here. Okay. So, here, and then so I look so disgusting on the back. Oh my god. Okay. This might go really good or really bad. So, I should put this in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. Okay. Probably should do it from behind. I suppose. This TV is so light. Okay, maybe it is too big. It literally looks exactly like the height of it's like a sliver off. How do I get the TV in here? We're gonna make this happen. I will get it in there, one way or another. Okay. Alright, so the TV's in here. This looks so weird. Maybe I should put it all the way at the top? You know, I had a good vision, and it was a good vision, okay? I had a vision, and I don't know what I'm doing. Like, that looks good, right? I mean, it looks cool. So yeah, I fear this isn't gonna go on. Is the TV? Yeah. Well, you know, this was a good. You know, I had a good idea. Should I just put it like on top? I didn't want to put it on top, but it might have to go on top. I don't know, I just thought it'd be better that way, like, if I'm laying down, like, you know, I can see the TV, like, past my boobs, you know? Hold on. Let's see. Oh my god, this is so much better. Wait, this actually looks so good. Here, I want to show y'all. Look. So, like, if I'm laying down, you know, I'm dying, I'm decaying, like, I can actually see the TV, because, like, normally the TV would be, like, down here, and I'd be struggling to see it. But with it up here, I can actually see it. But I think I'm gonna have to put it, like, up here. That way I'll have, like, the shelf space, you know? But yeah, that's, like, my thought process. So yeah, let me redesign. Let me reevaluate. Here. You can come closer. Ooh. Oh god. Okay. Just take this off. Let's remove her out of here. And down to the floor. The flower. Oh my god, the floor. unfortunately, it might just have to be up here. Which I don't really care for it up here, but... I definitely have to put stuff that's heavier at the bottom, but this could be a vibe. Yeah, no, this could be a vibe. And then, where did I put those lights? I literally just had them. But then we put these in here. They're like a little extra light at night. You know? Yeah. Do some light action. I'm gonna have to hide that, but this could be a vibe. Maybe. You know, it seems like a good idea. I don't know. I feel like this could be a good idea. Anyway. Yeah, there's that. all of these plushies that I'm putting on the shelf right now are weighted, so like it's really gonna weigh down the shelf. They're all heavily weighted, so that's nice, I guess. Should I just put these on the bottom shelf? I'm gonna say. Okay. Starting to look good. Sort of. Okay. I got small plush for the shelf. I bought that 2%. GG. 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 I'll put y'all right here. What are you walking in there and watch me put this shelf together? I was doing. Sort of, kinda. Yeah. Yeah. Up here, maybe I'm thinking like smaller plushies, but I have my handmaids. I have a whole bunch of Build-A-Bear. I'm gonna put all my Build-A-Bears on this shelf. Sorry. Okay. Okay, this is kind of crunched, but this is the vision, kind of, kind of, like, they're a little smushed, but looks crazy, dude. I tried. I mean, the top one looks good. Not so much the bottom one. The bottom one is a little crowded. So, like I said, no, I wouldn't throw them out. I wish it didn't look so crowded. I just wish they all would fit in that shelf. Normally. Hello. How am I? I'm okay. How are you? I had to think about how I want to do this. Hello. I'm not saying that. You're good? You look so pretty, thank you. I think the TV looks good up there though. Like, look. Here. So, this is kind of like, that one looks so crowded. This one looks good, right? And then this one looks super crowded down here. But this is my vision. Like, I'm laying down, okay? And when I'm laying down, like if I want to fully lay down but still watch TV, like, the TV will be up. That way I can see it, because on that, the TV, like if you lay down, like you can't see the TV. So like, you know, it looks amazing. Thank you. TV's in another city. Really? You need a bigger TV. I mean, I like the size of this TV. Personally, I think the size of the TV is fine. It does look a little small on camera compared to IRL, I'm not gonna lie, but um I I do think it looks nice. It's like perfect size for me personally. Thank you. Threw a teddy bear at the TV. No, thank you. If you have TV money that you'd like to send my way, I'll be happy to do that, but imagine you trying to play a game or watch something. Neck cramping is absolute hell. Yeah, it would be if it was like down here, but up here, oh my god, it's amazing. I can actually see it. Yeah, it does look far away on the camera, but it's really not, I promise. It's not that far away. It looks it on the camera though. It looks like it's a gazillion yards away. But it's not that far away. It's pretty close. Yeah, he actually did super chat earlier. W super chat. But looks beautiful, thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying to like put my plushies back on it. And trying to figure out, you know, how to make it look good, but yeah, I think it would be nice to kind of have it up. I personally really like it. It looks really cutesy. So yeah. I only donate to people I like. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I lovers dream and chat. W. Well, I appreciate it. I really do like this. I think it's a vibe. I think I might have to divvy up the plushies as much as I don't want to, because I would love to have one shelf for, you know, one shelf is like the handmade ones, and then another shelf is the Build-A-Bear ones, and then another shelf is like strictly like a certain brand, you know? Um, yeah. I have one more shelf to utilize. I just don't know what to put on that one. So, yeah. Trying to figure that out. Which maybe I'll do like smaller ones. Maybe. I mean, this place has a lot of windows I could open up. I actually have it closed off in here. Because it's so bright that I don't want that light in here. You're crazy. I didn't bring my tissues in here. So that's really unfortunate for me. That's really annoying and unfortunate. Also, I think my other phone is dead, which again is very unfortunate. I'm gonna plug it in out in the other room. We have both phones charging, so hello, welcome in. Yeah, I'll be right back with my tissues. Okay, I've returned with my tissues. My tissues and my issues. I'm thinking maybe I just have to put the bigger Build-A-Bears in the back. That might be the play. They're so bulky, even when I'm trying to like make them stand up. That's crazy. Crazy enough though, I think that actually worked. It looks so much better. That's kook. Okay. This looks so much better. I'm cooking, y'all. Okay. Oof. Okay, I was able to add all my Build-A-Bear and all the handmaids that I have on their own shelves. So it may look a little crazy, but they're all up there. Which over time, I think it'll change, but for now, all of them up there kind of goated. I think that's a vibe. Okay. Now at the bottom. So these are all of my handmaids. I managed to pack them in there from like different smaller creators on the internet. Then we got our Build-A-Bears down here. All of my Build-A-Bears I own. All of them. They're all right here. Except for my big Kuromi and cinnamon roll that are out there. Now we're gonna put, I think I'm just gonna do random ones. I think is the move for the bottom. Plushie time. Ooh, my tissues. Okay. Oof. Okay, I don't think anything could go at the top of this because I don't want it to catch on fire. Alright, y'all. Sorry. I think the final product, it looks cute. It's a vibe. So, yeah. I think that's that. Now it's time to do my closet. The kitty has been sleeping on my clothes all day. Because you just like sleeping on all my shit. For some reason. He's been sleeping on my pajamas. Sleeping on my sweater. He's loving every second of it. I'm tired, baby. Oh, the poor baby. Oh my goodness. His nails are so long. His little toe beans. I see you looking at me. See your eyeball. Yeah, he's sprawled out. He's been sleeping all day. You need to get up, old man. Old man. Booty boo. You need to get up. He's knocked. He is knocked out. This dog thinks. The poor baby. But yeah. I don't think he's ever seen somebody sick before. Because, I mean, whenever I was like coughing and whatever, which granted, like, animals know when you're sick and they won't be around you as much. But he would always look at me like, are you good? Like, the fuck's wrong with you? You know? So I don't know if he's never, like, really been around, you know, people that have been sick, but he was just always looking at me like, this bitch is dying. Because, like, my dogs, usually they would, my dogs, like, they would know I'm sick, but they wouldn't fuck with me. Like, they would just, like, go off and do their own thing until I, like, felt better. But with him, like, he'll just watch me. Because normally he'll watch me. But, like, now that I'm sick, he'll, like, definitely watch me. But he watches me from afar. So, like, I would always sit in this bed. And he would be in that desk chair. Sorry. He would always be in that desk chair. And he would just sit there and look at me like, are you good? So, yeah. His name is Boots. Good lord. Dog's name is Bacchus. Bacchus. Cool. Everything is okay. Lord. W animal name. You're from Europe. Nice. Poland. Ooh. That's cool. That's cool. different language. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That would make sense. It's 1 a.m. there? Oh my god. It's 7 p.m. It just turned 7 p.m. here. That's crazy. Hello, welcome in. Okay, well, now that I did that, I am going to move a couple things around, and then I am going to put the dresser in my closet. Okay? So that way both of the dressers are in the closet, and all of my clothes will be in one area, and because he has his clothes in here, and my clothes were divvied up between the dresser that was in here and in the closet, so now all my clothes are going to be in the closet, so that'll be nice. But yeah, I'm going to do that real quick, and then after I get the dresser put into the closet, then we will probably work more so out there in the living room area, and I will start to pick stuff up, and I will probably bring some of the bedding stuff in here, and then move the rug, because that's another huge thing that I want to do, is move the rug. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that now. I can't even lie to y'all, that looks so good in the closet. It looks so good in the closet. Whew. Okay. It looks so good in the closet, but what I'm doing right now, so I got it in the closet, the dresser, whatever, and I moved some stuff around, but I'm not actually gonna clean it and like go through it right now. I'll probably do that like a different day. I just wanted it out of the way in the closet, so ooh. So that's like done for now, but we'll have to go through my clothing, since all my clothing is clean, go through it and start organizing it and putting it away and putting it in like different things. So yeah. But anyway. Anyway. I stole my cat's name. That's crazy. This isn't even my cat. I'll be right back. Burn. Oh, that's so fucking kook, dude. Also, it's crazy. I can see the TV from here. Oh my god. It feels so nice. Like, I genuinely don't think y'all understand like how nice this is to just look up. I don't have to like look over my fat, big back, stomach, or my boobs. I can just look up and the TV's there. I don't gotta be like this. You know? But that's done. That's done. So I had to go out to the other room and somehow move the rug without taking apart that big shelf and like moving my chair. Which I might be able to do it, but I just have to make sure all that glass doesn't fall on me. Wouldn't really be ideal. Hi. Hello. What the hell was that? Don't mind me spacing out over here. Tea. Did she sleep? No. I kind of feel like I could take a nap. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to turn that. But not gonna lie, I feel like I could take a nap. No, I'm not married. Hello. I wish I was a housewife. Sorry, I can't see. I'm right here. I'm building up the strength to get up. Not gonna lie, I get totally passed out right now. Just from moving all that shit around. Just saying. I forgot to put that back in my closet. Hold on. Do you have any siblings? No. Thank God. People are annoying as fuck. If I had a sibling, I'd punch him in the throat. Well, if I had a sibling, hopefully they'd be normal like me. But if not, I'd have to punch him in the throat. I'm gonna attempt to move this rug. Whew. This is a workout in itself. Okay. It has been rolled up. Having the shelf so tall is like low-key kind of scary. Because it could fall over like at any minute. But I got it rolled up. I got this all rolled up. I got this thing all rolled up down here. And Boots is very upset about it. He's already wondering why. Booty, your rug is disgusting, honey. Your rug is gross, baby. So, yeah, we have to... What is this? Just... whatever. Okay. We're gonna get a new rug. So I got all the rest of the rugs in the place. I'm gonna get a rug to go right here. It's probably like gonna be like this one that I have. But also I can set up my filming stuff. I can put it like right there in that area. So that'll be nice and fun and awesome and cool. Where do you live? In America. Where do you live? Your room looks good. I mean, out here, it kind of looks like a mess, I'm not gonna lie. So, like, I mean, there's parts of it that are good, you know? And then parts of it that are still kind of like a work in progress ordeal, but yeah. Work in progress. We're gonna make it look good, but until then, yeah. till then. Here in Massachusetts is cool. Very, very cool. Hold on, I gotta blow. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. We're chilling. Somewhat. We're chilling, kind of. What am I doing? What are you doing, kitty? What are you doing, baby? Hey, Annie. There's nothing over here. I'm gonna put my shoes up so they're out of the way. Whew. Why are you running? Okay, weirdo. What's you running for? Laying in the abyss of my plushies. Running scared in case you're hungry again is diabolical. I'm not that fat. It's crazy. That's so fucking kook. My neighbors are popping off. For sure. My neighbors are beefing. They be talking. They be beefing it up. Like roast beef. Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me, like, breathing? Does a kitty randomly stare at the wall like it sees a ghost? He used to stare at walls. He hasn't in a minute. But he would do that. He would be staring at the wall. Also, this thing on my chin hurts so bad. It's like not ready to pop yet. Ow. What the heck? It's so loud in here. So echoey. Looking so cute today. Thought you quit YouTube? No. Just been dying. Been actively dying. That's all. I'm just doing. It's no big deal. Just doing. Just doing out here. You know? Just doing or whatever. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. In terms of like what I want to put in that room. What I want to put in that room. And what I want to leave out here. You know? My bad. My bad. My bad, y'all. My bad. Sup. Sup, dog. What's up, dog? How many Indians hit on you here on YouTube Live? A lot. Say about like 150 per stream. 200. I don't know if that's someone's dog or if someone's getting fucked right now. But like purr. Did y'all hear that? I don't know if y'all heard it on stream or not. I don't know what it is. Also, somebody rolled up in here with freaking rap music playing. Hopefully, I don't get copyrighted because that was kind of loud. Yummy. Hello. I'm just thinking, but also dreading moving all of this stuff in there. Just a lot to move, you know? Move around. Oh my god. I know what that sound is. It's him licking himself. I was like, what the fuck is that? What are you doing in here? You're the culprit to the noise. You're the culprit. Booty. You're the culprit to the noise, honey. Yeah, you're making all sorts of noises. You licking yourself? No, don't lick. Why are you licking, honey? Don't lick, baby. Don't lick, kitty. Don't give me side eye either. Don't be naughty. Look at his tail. You're gonna have to get off the bed so I can make the bed. Want me to make the bed? Hello, I've returned. Booty. Oh, sorry. Hey, you gotta get up, honey. Come on. You gotta start moving, baby. Give me the banky. Yeah. I'll get you a new binky. Here. I'll get you a new binky, baby. Yeah, I'll get you a new one. Here. Where's your footy? I know, you were warm. I will get you a new blanket. Here, move. Move your foot. Booty. Move your footy. Move your footy, baby. Come on. Here. Come on. Move your foot. I'm gonna take it. There you go. Good boy. You still need to get off my... This cat is sitting on my freaking pajamas. Can you get off my PJs? Hmm? Will you get off my PJs, baby? Will you move? Can you move for me? Yeah, good boy. Here, good boy. No. No, come on. No, don't be naughty. Booty. You're being ridiculous. You're gonna have to move. This cat is ridiculous, y'all. He's upset because I'm gonna make the bed. You can't really see him over here because there's hardly any fucking light in here. I have to turn on the light. He is not impressed. And he will not move off of my things. Will you move, honey? Come on, baby. Come on. Booty. And he's giving me death eyes. Nice. Don't be so mean. I'm trying to get a new Betty in here. I'm gonna redo the bed. This cat, I swear. This cat, I swear to God. I swear to God. Will you get up so I can put the new bed on? Here. Ooh, what's that? What's that? Ooh, is this new bedding? Look. Whee. Whee. Yeah, new bedding, honey. Come on. gotta move. Yeah. He's now realizing. Try. Put it over his head. Will you please move? Will you please move? Please? Boy? Oh, him. Oh, him. I mean, you're gonna find him out one way or another. You know, I'm just trying to be nice. Trying to give you a heads up. Before you gotta move. Don't hiss at me. Don't be nasty. Don't be nasty. Literally hissing because my charger touched his fucking tail. Don't be naughty. Don't be naughty. Can you please move? Why? Why do you gotta? Oh my god, look at my chin. This fucking cat is about to get drop kicked. Holy shit. He's so like. Like, why can't you just listen? Boots. Also, you always sit on my shit. And you're hissing at me. You little dick. Like, what? How you gonna sit there and hiss at me when you always are on my stuff and on my side of the bed? Make it make sense. Can you move yet? I should go get him some food so he'll move. That is disgusting on my fucking chin. I don't want to be touched by anybody. Literally do not want to be touched. Do not want to be touched by a single soul. Thanks, though. And now he lays back down. What time is that? It's 8. Ayo, booty. Is somebody hungry? Also, it's 8 o'clock. I need to check my other phone. Hi, girl. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm surviving at the moment. How are you? I am surviving. It's been a rough past couple weeks. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I look like a mess. Can you move? No, you're just gonna be nasty. You're gonna swing your tail around at me? Yeah. Put your tail down. Boy? You're not gonna get the last word. I'm just saying. You're not. Such a spoiled little man. I don't think so. Also, hopefully the lo-fi doesn't give me copyright. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have a huge one right there too. I look so crusty. Wait. I had a lovely day in the sun today, and when I came home in my Birkins, the sandals were stinking. Oh. Probably because of wearing the socks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Go and have a shower, please. Hey, buddy, I would love to if I was done cleaning and moving shit. But I'm not. Thanks, though. Thanks for the suggestion. Like, I don't know how to fucking shower. Oh, I don't even think you were talking to me. Whatever, fuck you. I really need this cat to move. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to feed the cat. I will be right back. That way I can get the bedding on the bed while he is eating. Are you hungry, Booty? Booty baby. Baby. I'm sorry for moving the beddie. I'm sorry. Are you hungry? You want something to eat? I'll get you some food, honey. You want some food? Yeah. Look at his tail going. Come on. I'll get you something. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, you want dinner? Come on, you want some food, honey? What's on it? He moved. He moved off my shit. He's eating right now. But I finally got him to move. Alright, I want to push this out. I'll try to like sweep. It's kind of like a little ghetto sweeper here. Why is this on the floor again? What the fuck? I'm literally putting this up. Out of the way. Okay. Okay. What you got there? ain't supposed to go on. Alright, y'all. Yay! Okay. We got that shit on lock. Okay, it's time to bring my pillows in. Let me blow my nose. Okay. I'm dying. But I'm gonna change these. But before we do that, we gotta get the bed stuff in here. Okay, so I'm putting the pink bed in here as well. So I have this stuff and then my bed in here. Or the pink bed in here. Okay, so I got 3. You can get up there. How are you? I'm good. How are you? You can get up here with me. Come on. You want up? You can be up here with me. Come on. Come on. Up, see. Coming up. I see somebody got up on the buddy. Okay. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna hang up some blankets, so that way I can get these ones down. Wait. There. Big W. So, right now we don't have curtains. Haven't had curtains for a hot minute. So I hung up. I know it looks so ratchet right now, but that's all I really have for curtains. So yeah. Here, I'll even do this. Put it on the windowsill. That way it matches the other one. Yeah. I put the blinds up, that way the cat can get in there in the morning. Because Boots still loves to be up in that shit. So, yeah. Okay. Whatever. Okay. I mean, there. Isn't the greatest, isn't the worst I've seen. This is an ASMR channel. If you want ASMR, check out my videos, but my lives are different than my videos. I'll make hypnosis, role play, pretty much anything that people recommend. What are you doing? I'm hanging up my blankets, my extra blankets that I have, the ones that are kind of like mid, and I'm putting them on the window. Yeah. But I do more than just ASMR here on the live. The live streams are more like a daily vlog. I have been sick, so I haven't been going live every single day, which I usually do. But yeah. Right now I am redoing my bed, and I'm putting blankets up on the window for curtains until I can get actual curtains. Okay. Guess you gained some new audience from this live. Period. Well, if you guys are new, hi, hello. Currently, I'm sick. I've been sick for a while. I got a virus. I've been fighting it off. I have a really bad cold and congestion. So you may be hearing a lot of coughing and whatever, but if you guys like ASMR, please check out my videos. But if you're here for more than just ASMR, check out my shorts and my past live streams and all that. You look a bit like Billie Eilish. I don't know why. I get it. I get it. I understand it. But yeah, I think that's it. It looks like my bunny is literally about to go. My bunny looks like he's about to off himself. Not gonna lie, he looks like he's about to jump to his death. Hi. Hi. How's it going? Yeah, if you guys are new, make sure to like the live, subscribe, drop a super chat or a donation to the PayPal, Venmo, Cashapp. It helps me out a lot. I haven't gone live. I've been sick. Your girl's poor. I'm not gonna be able to keep the lights on. Won't be able to do this. So please subscribe. Please like the live and drop those donos and super chats. Okay. You're not poor. I'll show you my bank account right now. I have $20. I have $20 to my name. I fear we're cooked. We're cooked, chat. We're not gonna make it. We're cooked. So yeah. Got $28 billion worth of property. My nose is leaking. I'm gonna manifest that somebody donates and super chats me. I'm gonna manifest it. I'm gonna manifest a good Samaritan out there. Who's gonna super chat me? I'm gonna manifest. I'm gonna manifest my man right now. I'm gonna manifest him, y'all. Ready? Let's all pray. Let's all put our hands together and pray. Oh wait, hold on. Oh shit. I bring good energy and a positive light to this world. I am deserving of $20 sent to the PayPal Venmo Cashapp of Jamie L. Turner. I will manifest a donation. Thank you for my donation. Manifesting the donation. Manifestation. I'm sending it out. I'm waiting on my delivery. I'm sending out my order. I'm waiting on the delivery of my donation to the PayPal Venmo Cash App. Jingle has something. Always has something crazy going on. Yeah. Just a little bit. Also, update. Boots is on the floor. He's licking himself after I just fed him a little bit of food so he would get off the bed. Also, update. I'm really hungry. And also, update. I could literally pass out right now. I'm very hungry. Which I know y'all hate. Y'all hate to see me walking towards that fridge, but like, I'm really hungry. My stomach's about to start gurgling. Like, you know that feeling of being hungry and then like your stomach gurgles right after? That's what's about to happen. But I hung that up. I want to get the bed set up before I eat. And low-key, I do want to shower. Dude, shower, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love a good shower, love a good bath, whatever, but ever since I got the fever, cold showers have been so nice. Now, I'm one to have the shower blazing hot to the point where like I'll pass out because it's so hot. But recently I've been taking like colder showers. It feels kind of nice. I kind of like it. I kind of like cold showers. It's definitely a different pace. It's giving. I have no hot water. I'm poor, but like I could definitely turn on the warm water. It's just I don't know. They feel good. It feels good. If you've never taken like a cool or maybe like not freezing cold, but kind of like lukewarm on the colder side shower, you should try it because it's kind of nice. It kind of hits. Like, it's a vibe. Like, there was one night I was just so hot, dude. Like, I was hot as shit. Went in, took a cold shower, came out, and then I turned on the AC and the fan, which honestly you probably shouldn't do because that will give you pneumonia for sure. But dude, I was dying. I was so hot. So I put on the fan and the AC after the cold shower. Oh my god. You'll never hear me talk about this unless I'm like sick as shit. But oh my god, I felt so good. I felt like a normal person for the first time. Like, because you know how everyone's like, oh, I have to have the AC going when I go to bed, or oh, I always have to have a fan blowing on me when I'm sleeping. I am never that way. Bundled up to the max, looking like a damn burrito. I have like at least 15 blankets that I'm about to bring up in here. Like, I'm a very igloo, warm, you know, cocoon type of girly. But ooh, when I'm sick and like that cold air hits when you're really hot, oof, it hits different. It be hitting different and it feels so nice. Um, do you like to pursue a career in Hollywood? I think anybody would if they had the opportunity. I think anybody would. But yeah. Don't okay me. I'm the one that has to say okay around here. Why does it look like I have short hair? Why do I look like a boy? Y'all, why do I look like a boy from this angle? Your parents will not agree to what? Why are you spamming troll? It's giving retarded. Anyway. Yeah, so I look like a boy right now. I mean, if I showed more of my hair, I wouldn't look like a boy, but like up here. It literally looks like I look like my dad, and I look like I just shaved off my beard and mustache, and now my girlfriend hates me. That's what I fucking look like. Ew. Ew. Why do I look like that? Why do I look like that? You know, if I ever did want to transition, though, I think I would be a good looking guy, don't you think? Can you make me a heart? I can make half a heart. I can't really make the full thing. Oh my god, I actually look like a guy. I need to stop. Ew. I think it's just my hair. My hair is doing things. My hair is doing things. I can't unsee it. Also, I don't know what kind of fucking war is going on in my chin, but it hurts so bad. Right there, right there. This one actually hurts so bad. And they can't pop it. It's like not poppable yet. Oh my god. You guys, I had this crazy pimple on my leg. Oh my god. I wish I could show y'all. I haven't been able to pop it or anything. It's like, it honestly looks like a fucking tumor. Looks like goddamn cancer with how big it is. Hey. But that shit hurt so bad yesterday. because, like, I was trying to get up and, like, move around and stuff. Hurt like a bitch. Yeah. It was giving that. It was giving very much that. Okay. Let me lock in and, like, fix his bed. Sorry. I just coughed in your ear. We may have an problema. I don't know how to set these pillows up. Hey. Ugh. I don't know if this is how I want it. I don't know. Because I have a lot of pillows. I could probably just go up here. Put the squish up here. I'll put a Hello Kitty over here. Okay. My Pokemon. I don't know if I told y'all, but I ended up getting some Pokemon plushies. I was trying to find Slowpoke. I finally found him at Target. So I got Slowpoke from Target. And I've had him during my sickness journey. And then you guys, I'm pretty sure you guys saw this one when I opened it. I got it from Walmart. It was a while ago. I think I showed it on camera though. But yeah, I recently got Slowpoke. I was able to find him at Target. I've been trying to find him at Target and I finally found him. So he's been with me during my sickness. Hello. Welcome in if you're just joining. I'm currently making this bed with all my crazy plushies up here. I shall return. mind me just dying. Don't mind me at all, guys. Just don't mind me at all. Ooh. Just some done content, amazing content. Yes, the one time I mute, have to blow my nose and take a piss. Y'all decide to show up. Nice. Oh shit, what time is it? Is the game night gonna start at 9? Or is it 9:30? I'm assuming it's 9 because both of y'all are in here. I'm trying to be up my ass crack. Trying to be up my crack. Tingly. Hello, hi. Do y'all hear the lo-fi? Is lo-fi playing for y'all? Also, I set up the bed so that it's like my bed at home. Oh, this feels nice. Can breathe. Supposed to start at 9. Who the fuck pissed in your Cheerios? Everybody pissed in my Cheerios. Also, why the butt? Is no one showing up? I can get on my other phone. I can probably play from my other phone. I can hop in right now. You just have to start it and see if any motherfucker's gonna join. Hello. I'll take lo-fi. Period. Can we check your outfit, please? Of course, as long as you send a donation to the PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App at JamieElleturner, that's JamieElleturner. Thank you so much. Once you send that, and that's gonna be 100.00, and it has to be in USD, so US currency. And once you send that over, we'll be happy to do an OOTD of the day, okay? Damn. No, I do not have an OF. I probably should, though. Haven't watched your live in a long time. Well, welcome back. I'm currently sick, and I just set up my bed. Which I think I want to redo the bottom shelf, low-key. I think I want to put, squishmallows. I'm going to put Squishmallows at the bottom of the shelf. That way it goes handmade, and then it goes Build-A-Bear, and then it goes to Squishmallow. So yeah. Hashtag I became strong. Yay, let's play some Discord games, everybody. Am I okay? No, I'm not okay. I'm fantastic. No. Start it and I'll join, she says. You probably didn't start it. What happened? I'm just sick. That's all. I just got sickiness. That's all. Also, for anybody that's wondering, so like I said, you can really tell when I'm sick because I just don't give a fuck about anything. My bedside is like disgusting. It was so much worse, but this is what it looks like currently. It's in a bag. This is my second bag that I've gone through, but up here is just a mess. You can see I got a whole bunch of drugs and my chips up here. I had my Vicks up here because there was a point where I couldn't, so I have a Vicks like inhaler stick. So you shake it and you're supposed to like inhale it to, get the fumes fuming. I couldn't even smell that. So what I would do is I would just take my stick, because this is the stick that like goes on your neck and stuff. I would just take the whole stick and I would try to sniff it because I couldn't smell my inhaler stick. Which the stick is this. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to shake it, and then you're supposed to, snort it and shit. I can kind of smell it now, but I couldn't smell it at all, so I kept this on my bedside, and I would like waft it around so I could smell. But yeah. W-Vicks. Whoever came out with Vicks, I'll kiss you on the fucking mouth. W. But yeah, I got my drugs and my toilet paper and all that shit. So yeah. Yeah. At least when I'm sick, I struggle. God, that's loud. I don't want to be loud. Okay, I need to get my other phone, which is out here. Yay. More of a sinus infection. No, it is. It's just horrible sinus infection, like, to the gods. I'm not on the Wi-Fi. Hold on. Okay. I am going to have to mute for a bit. So, yeah, but I'll still be live and doing things. Okay. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the live. I'm back to the live. I just took a shower. Just took a shower, and yeah, I feel better. After taking the shower, because I was kind of rank. Not gonna lie, I need to grab my tissues in the trash. Yeah, I felt kind of dicky, so I went and I took a shower. And I feel so much better. So clean. The bed is all made in here. So gorgeous. Gorgeous, stunning, amazing. Putting in your trash in my trash. And no. Clean my ears. My ears are filled. My chin hurts so bad. Just putting some wet hazel on my face. My chin hurts so bad. I did try to like force stuff to come out, and it hurt like a bitch. It's mainly this one that hurts, but the other one I know is gonna hurt too for a time. I mean, it does hurt just like moving my chin, but okay. That's some Neosporin on it. Hopefully that'll help me. That will help me. Help me. who. If you guys are here, please make sure you guys like the live and subscribe. Ow. Oh god. My hair is just falling out, dude. I don't really know what to make for dinner. Why are you spamming? Hi. You're not gonna get my attention if you spam my chat with all your question marks and weird shit. Not even watching chat. The moment I stop watching chat, you start to spam my chat. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. Dude, ow. It hurts so bad. That's annoying. My bangs aren't even parted right. Whatever. Kind of look better over here anyway. I'm in the fridgy poo. My hair look kind of good. That's crazy. I have lettuce I gotta use up. Already starting a dookie fart. So, I'll Let's use it up. I'm just gonna try and use up whatever I see in the fridge here. I can't even get to this. I think these are old. Yeah, no, we're not eating that. I would eat the corn, but it was left out and it's all rotted. So W rottage. W rotten corn. Let's see. We don't have any veggie bowls. We do have more corn, but I kind of don't want to open more corn just to waste it. I mean, I wouldn't waste it, but I don't know. I might eat it. So, ooh, this looks a little gross. Never mind. It looks okay. That don't look too bad. Ew. Oh my god. I just need to get a new bag. New bag. We gotta cut up the lettuce. Yes, I'm doing it on the table. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna wipe the table anyway. Oh my god, there's no knife in here. It looks disgusting. Did I just cut myself? I don't know. I don't think I got myself, but I was close to it. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. Damn, that shit went quick. So this is fucking disgusting. Literally Nickelodeon slime on my fucking countertop right now. Okay. Loving that for me. Oh my god, we don't have chicken in this place. Everything's like almost out. What's closed? I'll try to save this bit for tomorrow, I guess. That is not enough lettuce, but it'll have to do for now. It'll have to do. I'll figure out more shit to add. We have pickles, so I'll eat these. Let's do the chicken first. Really mash her up. Oh my fucking god. Get out of my face. Okay. Saving the other half of the chicken for tomorrow. My nose is so effing itchy. Holy shit. Okay. I am going to use this in here. Just know I'm the only one that eats these pickles, so it's okay. I want you to know that it's okay what I'm doing. Because I'm the only one that eats them. Should I add another one? Like a baby one. I don't want these dumbass peppers on my board. We'll save the other two for tomorrow. Those are actually pretty good pickles. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to you, pretty good. They were bought by mistake, and they might have to be bought by mistake again. Because they're that good. You know what I'm saying? So how many people I got up in here? Hello. Okay, that part of the fucking shit is not shitting. Cool. Awesome. Alright. We have this cheese. It's just different color cheese. I got both cheeses in there. I got the white cheddar and then I got this one. I got both. And I should have done this earlier because now it's sticking. Okay. cheese is not really falling apart how I wanted it to, but okay. Okay. I'm gonna just break it all in half. Great. Awesome. Fantabulous. Cool. This is a small ass salad. That is a sad salad. Let me tell you. That is a long message. Don't spam my chat. I don't know if it's spam, but I'm not going to take a chance. My nose. God, fucking shit, damn it. Bullshit, fucking butt sack. Ew. What is on this? Don't piss me off. These grubby fucking hands on the Parmesan cheese. Who's grub ass? Ugh. God. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit. Just to less it up. I use the rest of this ranch. Never mind. No, I'm not. I don't know what's in it. Chunks of fucking whatever is in there. Never mind. Looks like I'm gonna use this buttermilk ranch. Buttermilk. Before I do that, don't look in my crazy cabinet. This is the crazy cabinet. I'm gonna take some chips. A little bit of ASMR. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh no! Ewy. Okay. Anyway. Taking the buttermilk ranch. Ooh, yeah. Taking this. Ooh, yeah. Just a little bit. Not as much as the ranch. And then take some of this. Okay. Do a little bit of mixy. Wish I had tomatoes. It smells so good. Okay. I'm doing it. looking pretty, thank you. Yes, I did take from the middle. Fuck you. When am I gonna dye my hair? I was gonna do it the other day because I had like a burst of energy, but then I was like, nah. But I do need to do it. But also, I'm poor. If you'd like to donate to the JamieASMR Hair Dye Foundation. This is a daily live stream. And right now I just made my dinner, which is a salad with some ice water. And I'm currently sick. If you're new, hi, hello. You're going to be hearing a lot of coughing. Imagine. Let's see if he's straight bitching. Oh, everyone left the thing. W. So, hopefully the cat doesn't get up. I need to wipe my nose so bad. Oof. Sorry. Dude, look at this. This is my life. I have a cat laying on my bed. I have all my plushies and stuff up here. This is my life. Doesn't feel like 11:30. Feels much, much later. I don't know if I should join a public call or not, but ignore my hairy legs. Just ignore them. Blushes are worth more than the house. Not gonna lie, probably. You'll be nice. I'm not close to you. You're fine. Look at him. He's sleeping. Oh my goodness. Is this the luxury? You're on my binkies? Oh, this is the life right here, huh? Oh, baby. You're so cute. Oh my god. So cute, dude. You just sounded so demonic, by the way. Just want to let you know that. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You sounded demonic. Hi, honey. Hey, baby. You sleeping? Yeah. Well, good morning. Good morning to you. Yes. Good morning. Oh my goodness, big yawn. Hello. You cannot have what I'm having. He smells the chicken. There's chicken out in the fridge for you. You don't need my chicken. I saved you some. Don't worry. Oh, big Yanni. Oh, baby. You're a weirdo, huh? Yeah. Don't hit me with your tail. Then you'll get mad. And I didn't do anything. This is what he does. He sits here, and when I'm talking to him, he whips his tail, and then he gets mad because, like, he touched me with his tail, but it's him doing it. It's not like I'm touching his tail. But any other time, he loves when I touch his tail, which is weird because usually he doesn't like it. But he does because, like, he'll come up to me and he'll wrap his tail around me, like, when I'm about to feed him or whatever. He's gotta get his pets when he's about to eat, huh? Yeah. We've been doing that recently. When he goes to eat, I'll put his food down, and then I'll give him a little pet. Hey. Don't act like it's not true. He just repositioned. You want me to sneeze? No. Y'all missed it. The other day, I was nonstop sneezing. Honestly, I should have recorded it. It probably would have been good content. I subbed. You're very beautiful. Thank you for subscribing. If you guys are new to my channel, hi, hello. I try to go live every single day. Recently, I've been sick, so I haven't gone live in like a couple weeks or so. Kind of crazy, but I've been really sick, and today is my first day streaming while being sick. And yeah, I do a whole bunch of stuff on live. My videos are ASMR based, but my shorts and my live streams are different. If you're looking for the most content of me, you guys can check out my YouTube channel and my Instagram and my Pinterest. My Instagram, Pinterest, and YouTube have the most content of me and the most content of my life. I'm 26 years old. I'm an only child. I have 2 dogs. And I became this cat's maid. An acquaintance. I would say we're acquaintances. So, yeah. Who's that? Is Daddy home? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, your best friend home? W timing. If you're still sick, then you can sneeze. I kind of can't, though. Hello. Alright, you guys. Yes, I'm very curvy. Oh, this is the new POV.
My shit's starting to hurt now too. What the fuck?
Your heel?
Not much.
GG. But yeah, new POV. I think I'm gonna go, hello. I think I'm gonna go have some ice cream and just kind of chill. Actually, I think he's getting in the shower. Maybe I'll eat the ice cream with y'all and then I'll hop off live. But yeah. This is a vibe. It is such a fucking vibe in here. You can't tell me otherwise. I turned it into a pink palace. And up there, look. I put this little sign that's like right above the bed. I made sure it was like even. It says Queen of Everything. Because I am. Thank you. I am the Queen of Everything. I'm so glad somebody notices. But yeah. I think I'm gonna get some ice cream. Because that sounds kind of good. Sounds like it could be a vibe. So let's go to that. And then I will end the live for the night. Yeah, I did. And my stomach's up there too. Literally. And all of this is mine. This is my place. Like, I'm so sorry. Hello, booty. Goodbye, booty. Oof. Are you looking a mess? Ew. You bitch. It doesn't look like anyone else lives there. I mean, damn right. Damn right. It's just me and a cat, huh? It's just me and a kitty. Yeah. It's just me and a kitty. Are you hungry? You hungry? You too much. You hungry, baby? Oh. I'm not hungry. I'm hungry for more. You want more can? Some more can. Beautiful things. You want some more? I'll give you some more, honey. I'm trying to mush this shit around. It's not really working out for me. Okay. Period. Okay. You want some Dino? You want the Dino? Come on. is being fed again. So he got this, and you know, I have to be poison control. I gotta be poison control. I gotta make sure it's not poisoned or anything. So let me just. Oh, never mind. He's already been poison control. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. That's fine. Oh, I can just like take the whole middle out. That's crazy. I only want like a... It's kind of crumbly. That's kind of weird. Weird for ice cream. But I'll take like... That's probably enough, right? Yeah, that's probably enough. Are we eating taquitos with sour cream? I actually got more taquitos with sour cream. We got more taquitos. They're in the freezer. I would take no legs over being blind any day. Per. Loving that for you. Where? Oh, where? Yeah, just, you know, add some of these in there. Make it all fun. Make it all fun and festive. Ooh. Okay. Let's go have it. Let's go do it. Ooh. God damn. God damn, y'all. Oh my god. My big back. My big back ass can't get up here. Oh my god. Whew. Ignore that. Okay, let's try it. Very peanut buttery. It's really good with the chocolate chips. I would add more chocolate chips, but I want to save those for chocolate chip pancakes. Oh! I almost just dropped that on my effing bed. Yummy. Ugh. My hand's gonna be all sticky. I hate that. Maybe it won't be sticky. Because I licked it up. It looks like marshmallows. Like, look at how white it is. Am I tripping? It looks very marshmallowy. Oh my god. You know what this tastes like? This tastes like a dark chocolate Milky Way. Y'all know, like, okay, so the dark chocolate Milky Ways are different than a normal Milky Way. So in the inside, it has like the really light, the light and creamy caramel, and then it also has like the white fluff. That's what this is. It's like a dark chocolate Milky Way, the inside of it. And I love those. Those are one of my favorites, like top favorite candy bar. Dark chocolate Milky Way. What am I gonna do? A thrift haul? Are you gonna send me thrifting money? Are you gonna send me thrift haul money? I mean, shit, if you do that, I'll go tomorrow and film it tomorrow. But I won't let her. She needs to prep for dinner. If someone sends me money to do something, we're gonna do it. If they want me to go to the thrift store, I'm going to the thrift store. This is good. It really does taste like dark chocolate Milky Way. Kind of crazy. Well, I can't go now. Everything's closed right now. I'd have to wait. I think I would have to wait at least 8 or 9 more hours for them to open. Rather send money for taquitos and sour cream. Shit, you can do that too. Be my taquitos plug. Actually, I need to use up that sour cream in there. It's about to expire. That and the milk. It's about to expire. And it's so good. Okay, that did not work on my face. This cat is so goofy, dude. This cat literally walks around, gallops, and recently his latest move is flopping. Okay? flopping on the carpet like a sack of potatoes, and then he'll just start rolling. He just started rolling around. He just flopped. Right now he's licking himself. But don't have no fear. This cat will start rolling. Have no fear. He will. Booty. Booty, booty. Let's see if he does it. Or if he's just chilling. Oh, he might be loafing. He might start to loaf. Hold on. Oh my god. I had so much junk in my freaking nose. Granted, I still have some in there, but whew, I feel better. Mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Mm. The heaping chocolate with the caramel is really good. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, it's just pretty good. I fear. Pretty. Exquisite. I cannot wait for this to figure itself out. Like, dude, I want my life back. Like, I'm actually over it. Like, can we not? Like, respectfully. Y'all know when you know that wasn't what I was gonna go with, But this keeps happening. My fucking nose. Oh. Ow. Stupid bitch. Just like jabbed my thumb on this. Anyway. You know when, like, in school or whatever, there'd be like the cute sickness. Okay? Hear me out. You have like a little stuffy nose action, you know, little stuffy nose, whatever. Maybe like a little cough, but it's nothing too crazy, you know? And like whatever. I have only had like the cute sickness, like just a very basic, very surface level cold. I think I've only had that like once in my life. Or it was very surface level. It was very cutesy. It was like achoo and like, you know, whatever. But no, bitch. After that, I've never had a cute sickness. Like, you know, when your voice is all messed up and like, you know, you're sniffling and like you're just like in your little sick era. You know what I mean? That's not the case here, bitch. I'm fucking dying. I hate it. The cough is horrendous, by the way. And for those of you that care or not, I've always coughed like this. I know I cough like an iPad kid. I can't help it. Okay? It's just, that's how it is. Okay? I've always had this. I've always had issues, you know, with my lungs and all that. No, I don't smoke. Not a smoker, not a drinker, but not a smoker. So, yeah. I lived in secondhand smoking my entire life, though. So, don't know if that does anything, but yeah. Make it stop. Actually, I can make it stop. We can make it stop with some drugs. Now, like I was saying earlier, these are the pearls. I'll show you all what they look like. You're making me cough, sorry. These are the pearls. Okay, here's my drugs. They're called pearls. And they're supposed to help the cough. Ow. Now, like I said, I don't take these a lot because I want to naturally, you know, cough up any mucus or anything like that. But at night, my cough, for some reason, it always gets worse at night. So, I'm going to take one of these now because I can't. All it does is help with the cough. It tries to help soothe, you know, your lymph nodes and all that crap. I don't think I'm on the correct phone for this. Oh, do you guys want to see my schedule? Okay, it just popped up. Here's my schedule. So I started this schedule on May 13th. This is my, oh my god, hold on. Here's my sick schedule. This is when I started getting sick. And these are all of the medications I've been taking. Let me flip it around. When you are sick, this is a pro tip for anybody that doesn't do this. When you get sick, if and when, you should always make a little chart, whether that's on a piece of paper or in your phone. You should always write down everything that happens. I started coughing the morning. I was super phlegmy. Took 6 acid tablets. My temp, the 16th, was 105. By 4 p.m., I was 102. And these are all the drugs I've been taking. And I'm about to put in the benzo. So, bloody nose. Oh yeah, I did get an insane bloody nose. I'll show y'all since I have my phone now. I'll see if I can sync the photo from this phone to this one. I'll show you guys the bloody nose. Hang on. Okay, so actually I should have took it. I can take it now. I'm also due for a Mucinex, and if I want to, I can either take a Tylenol or a Motrin. So I just took this on the 23rd. Little benzo action. Okay, cool. So then I have this, and then on top of that, I also have this. This is literally just Mucinex. All they did was they took Mucinex out of the thing and they gave it to me in a bottle. It's just Mucinex. So I'm gonna take a Mucinex. I hate taking that shit. I can feel it in there. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, I have the Tylenol and Motrin over here if I need it, but I don't really need it at the moment. Even though I probably should take it, but whatever. Let's see. I have the photos on here. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna get the bloody nose picture for y'all. Okay. So, I don't have a picture of me, like, with the bloody nose, because, like I said earlier when I was talking about it, I was on FaceTime with my mom. But I did take a picture of all the napkins, and I sent it to her. So, there's a little timeline here. So, this little tissue, is when I actually blew my nose, and I thought it was snot. No. It was all blood. Just straight blood. And then, yeah, I was, like, kind of freaking out, so I have, like, a bunch of little pieces with, like, blood where I was, like, trying to wipe it, and, yeah. So, but yeah, that was, like, my first time having, like, an actual bloody nose where, like, I was a gusher. That's insane. So, yeah. Dripping. But yeah, it was just this nostril. This nostril was the one that was the runner. So yeah. But no. Hello. No. No. There's nothing in there for you. Yeah. But I believe that concludes tonight. Tonight's live. And yeah, that's kind of like the update on me, what I've been doing, what's been going on. But I hope you guys enjoyed the video for today. Boots, what do you have to say? Do you have any last words before I end the live? No. You just gonna stare. Okay. Great. But yeah, I am gonna end the live here. Thank y'all so much for watching. I will maybe be back tomorrow. Possibly. Maybe. Most likely. We'll see. But yeah. Make sure you guys follow me on my social media, link down below. Make sure you guys like, share, subscribe, follow me on all my social media. Donate to the Venmo, PayPal, Cashapp. Make sure to subscribe to the Patreon, YouTube membership, TikTok membership. And yeah. See y'all later. Bye. Dude, right after this, I'm about to blow my nose again. I swear to God, like, I can't catch a break. But anyway, okay. Good night. Good night, good evening, good morning, whatever it is you have, and I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Bye.